Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Let me just get rid of these fang horns really quick. Oh, that didn't work. Welcome to the stream. This is an explosive way to start it off. Let's get somewhere safe. I feel like I say this every time, but I did not do that many audio tests before this started, so if you can't hear me, please let me know. But anyways, Swagstev, hello. How's it going? Shwinu, good to see ya. I think I saw you on Arctic's stream yesterday, right? That was a fun one, I managed to catch it. Gramd, hello, hello. Yes, I'm glad you can catch a stream today as well. I don't usually do them on weekends because I'm usually busy, but today I wasn't, so glad about that. Priscilla, hello, thanks for stopping by, good to see ya. And Enz, he better be in full shaman makeup. I am, yeah, I am for once, and that's partially the reason why I didn't do any audio tests, because it took a lot longer than it should have. But we're here, and it's okay. So, yeah, just let me know if I sound like shit. Can't wait to see Moreland, Abaddon, and Stemmer again. It's been too long for me, like way too long, so I'm very excited to get to Vegas quickly here. Dayton Wolf, hello. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly, but good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Let's actually kill the Fanghorns. They need to die. That, yeah. Daniel, hey! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And yeah, this is kind of like our pseudo 1K stream. So, hooray. Thank you guys all so much for all the support over the, I think it's been like 2 years since I started doing stuff like a bit more regularly, so I really appreciate it, and we saved the best quest in the game for today, which I'm super excited about. And my secondary goal for today, by the way, for those of you who know, I'm gonna get the Ancestors Return today, because we're gonna go to the Isle of Spires, and it's going to be glorious. So, keep your eye out for that. Let's just do some quick housekeeping here. They have to go. We can't leave them alive. That's how it is, you know? Oh, I'm hitting all my shots today. Are we gonna have a good combat day? No such thing. Cool. Caster Manny, hey, good to see you. Dragiot, I think I'm saying that right. The T isn't silent, right? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Not sure how long you can stay. I appreciate you just to say hi. It's good to see you. And oh my gosh, yo, Dragiot, I don't know if you guys are aware, he's doing, I believe, hunting videos every day until we get Horizon 3, correct? He did a Fanghorn hunting video in my honor, so go check that out. It was really funny and cool to see. So thanks for that. Orange Ninja, hey, how's it going? The mark on my face, I don't know if I have it unlocked quite yet. I should. I think it comes with, like, by default, is the Banuk Survivor. May or may not be super accurate, but I tried. Actually, it wasn't me who did it. It was Wolfie. If he stops by, I'll give him a shout out. Yeah, Enz, this is my favorite dye on the Ostrom Explorer. I love this color, the white and the blue. Especially when you're out on the coast, it looks really good. Marco! Hello, good to see ya. I love this game, I love it too, and that's why we're gonna be here for like hopefully a good like 4 hours today. I'm gonna get a lot done. I've been saving a lot of stuff in this game for today. Mainly Sea of Sands, getting the Ancestors Return, going to San Francisco. So we're gonna get to that today, but thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. This guy also has to die. Let's freeze him. Now, I haven't streamed in, I think, 2 weeks. I got sick, so apologies if my throat's a little croaky today. But I think the main thing that I've done off camera is get this guy right here, the Blast Forge. I did a couple of the arena quests, just enough so that I could get a single legendary item. And I was going back and forth on what my first one should have been, and I decided that Blast Forge is probably the best bet, and it has been a lifesaver while I've been doing some farming, so I'm pretty happy about that. Mohammed, hello, good to see ya, and Black Daisies, thank you very much, and thanks for stopping by, I really, really appreciate it. Fanghorns must die sometimes, and always. They always have to die. The outfit that I've applied, yeah, we chatted about it really quick, but it is, I believe, the Oseram Explorer? Yes, and the dye is some metal sheen or something, ash?
Spot it. Gotta move.
Can't quite remember. Let's get something somewhere more calm. There's a lot of machines. Campfire. I have fast travel kits. It's fine. I usually wait to do the main quest until like a little bit into the stream, but I think we're just going to get started with it today because there is quite a bit that I want to do. So let's go here. We'll walk into the desert the long way. Ends. I think I uploaded my first video. It was a Fallout 4 settlement tour when I was in high school in like 2017, but I only really started doing things like regularly when Forbidden West came out, which was in 2022 when the game came out. And yeah, Marco, the fact that they didn't include any Banuk stuff in this game at all except for the face paint is devastating and cruel. The fact that they included the face paint but not like any characters or equipment or anything, it just feels like a tease. Like, what were you doing, Gorilla? Anyways, I'm drinking my coffee because God knows I need it. I'm sleepy and post-sick, so let's see how today goes, shall we? Shwina, what's the stats on the outfit? Is it worth getting? So the one that I have for appearance right now, the Oseram Explorer, isn't really great past the early game because it is a green outfit. I just keep it for the looks of it. It's a melee outfit, so it's not bad at the start of the game. Right now, I'm still running the Nora Valiant. I did buy the Winter Weave, but I'm still running the Valiant for the ranged perks that it has, even though this one is still a bit better. Eventually, we're going to start upgrading this, and I'll start running it, I think, until we can get the Thunder Warrior. I'm stuck on one of the arena challenges right now. The one with the Shell Snapper and the 2 Bellow backs. It is crazy difficult, and I can't beat it, so I need better stuff. Castro, Pharaoh's Tomb. I don't think we're going to get all the way there today. I do have to do the Relic Ruin on the Isle of Spires, which is going to be challenging. I don't remember how to solve it, so that might take like 20 minutes, I think. Once we get that, we can get the Ancestor's Return. I gotta go back into Dune Hollow to get the first of the relics for Abaddon as well. So that's what we're gonna focus on today. My 2 goals are Sea of Sands and Ancestor's Return, just because I miss that weapon so much. So I don't think we're gonna start Pharaoh's Tomb today. Oh yes, Priscilla, that's a good point. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Trying to think of a Nora joke that I can make. Mother's Day would be like the best Nora holiday, wouldn't it? Also, yep, there's a, yeah, he's fine. We're gonna leave him. We got more important stuff to do. You missed the Golden Fast travel pack. Yeah, I'm glad that Forbidden West introduced the campfires. It does make up for it, I think. But when I'm doing a lot of machine grinding, I tend to just make a lot of these because I'm not gonna spend like 10 minutes getting back to a campfire. The main problem one for me is I'm always farming Tide Rippers, and the nearest campfire is like all the way up here. So I do miss the Golden Fast travel pack. There's a data point in there, I think. I think we can climb this, right? Makes me want to play New Vegas. Okay. Did you finish the arena? No, I mentioned I'm stuck on the Bellaback one right now. I'm at the point where they're starting to give a lot of medals, so if I can just get past that, I can probably get the rest of the legendary gear. There is a bug right now. I don't know if you guys have seen this on PC. I don't think traps are working in the arena as they're supposed to on PC. They're not triggering and damaging the machines, which is problematic because on Ultra Hard, you kind of need to do the trap strategy to win. Also, where am I going? Is this not it? Oh, it's a... Silly. Yeah, Dragio, the Banuk outfits were some of my favorite, and they are my favorite tribe as well. So them not being in this game at all is so sad. And minor spoilers for Burning Shores. If you don't want to be spoiled, don't listen. But I expected Bryn to show up, right? We all kind of did. And so I thought maybe we'd get like one Banuk outfit or one Banuk weapon. And we didn't. And I'm very sad about that. And everyone should be. But I think we're going to Banur next game. That's my running theory, so hopefully we get some more then. Cappuccino Clash of the Century at the Vodka Hotel and Casino. I thought this was the lucky 38. Is it 38 or 37 in Fallout? I can't remember. Fake fan. The Bolt Blaster, can you buy that, or is that from a quest? Shrino, that is one of the arena rewards. So the arena being the Tenakth one right here, the Maw of the Arena. Once you finish enough of those challenges, you can unlock some of the best items in the game. The best Bolt Blaster, at least before the DLC or New Game Plus. The best Sharp Shot Bow, and one of the best hunter bows. Also the best outfits, too. Minus the DLC, of course. That added some stuff as well. What do you guys think? Should I get the Sharpshot bow next? That's, what, Forge Fall? Or should I get the Death Seeker with the shock arrows? I think I might do the Death Seeker because I use it more. But if you guys have opinions on that, let me know. Oh, after this stream, we gotta do the Rebel camps because I need the Sun Scourge so bad. I'm doing a lot more of just like heavy machine farming now, and I need those frost arrows. Like, the Seeker Hunter bow is pretty good, but it's not quite there, you know? And what am I doing? There we go. Apex Predators Dragio is awful. 15, you know what? 15 is not bad. I'd be glad if I get that done in 15. I did like at least 30 on the Bellowback one, and I'm still stuck on it. Oh, trying to get a view of the snake. Come on. Come on. Let's see if we can shoot him, shall we? Definitely can't, but yeah, I don't think that's actually, that's like the long distance rendered version and not the actual one. Though it looks pretty detailed, so maybe I'm wrong. Let's try, shall we? No, okay, let's go. Castro, Apex Predators took 2 tries for you? What? What? How? That's so good. I wish. It was so hard for me. Shrino don't like heights. That is a good opinion to have, I think. Aloy, thankfully, is not afraid of heights. If she is, she's hiding it pretty well. Especially later on in the game, if you know what I mean. Let's quickly do not Glintox. Let's not do Glintox. Let's let them fly in peace. Goodbye. No one wants you. This is a special day. We don't want you. I was gonna say, let's do the, what is it called? The survey drone. It's right around the corner here, right? It's weird not having the lights on. I was in Vegas, like 6 months ago? And so being here now is pretty cool for me. They did a pretty good job of just capturing the feel with the mountains around it as well, and I can recognize some of the resorts, which is so cool. Let's keep running. Yeah, actually, Orange Ninja. So I only posted episode 2 of the Fallout reactions, but yesterday we just finished recording the last episode. My mind is blown. That's all I'm gonna say. They did so much. I have so many questions. A lot of screaming happened, and it was incredible. I loved it so much, but I do have some questions. It was so good though. They did such a good job, and they're really pushing the story and the canon forward, which is not what I expected with a show instead of the game. So that's a lot of fun. Yeah, Castro. My thought is Banur and the claim, with Elysium being in the claim. That's one of the big things that we know about that we haven't seen yet remaining. That and like just the claim in general. So we've got to go there. Yeah, Dragio. I started playing Forbidden West on the PlayStation 4. I think I finished Sea of Sands, and then I did the Aether quest. And I think once I started Aether, that's when I switched to PlayStation 5, and the difference is just stunning. I mean, my PlayStation 5 actually renders it better than the PC too, I found, because my PC is powerful, but not, it's a 3000 series, it's 3070, so it's great, but it's still not quite the level of detail that the PS5 has. But the difference is stunning. This is the Bellagio, right? With the fountains? Yeah. I want the loot. Oh. How do I get the loot? I don't know. Oh, can I get that? There we go. Apex Predators is bonkers, yeah. On Ultra Hard especially, it's just the worst. But if you use traps and get lucky, you can do it. I have done it on Ultra Hard, but it was New Game Plus, so I had a bunch of really great equipment. Although, wait, no, that one's a set equipment one, right? So it doesn't matter, I guess. Let's get up here. There we go. Wait, Dragio, is that actually one of the challenges? 2 Apex Bile Guts and the 4 Clamberjaws? Because I did do all of them, but I don't remember that one. That sounds awful. Okay, now I want to go back and watch my stream because I want to see how much pain I was in. 2 Apex Bile Guts? Jeez. I hope I froze them or something. Is that one of the fixed loadout ones? Yeah, the ultra hard arena challenges are not balanced at all. You have to get lucky with the trap placement and the timing. Like it's just so annoying. And the fact that you have to pay for I forgot about this, that you have to pay to do the arena challenges is the worst. Like, why did they do that? Gorilla. Is there loot down there? There might be? I'm gonna check it out, just in case. Scarlet, hey, good to see ya. Minerva, hey, thank you. I don't go by Minerva a lot anymore, but it's still on the Discord, I guess, so. Minerva is the best sub-function. And back when the RSQ Discord opened, I was still in school, and so I was doing computer science, so, you know, might as well pick Minerva for mine, because I guess that's the most computer science adjacent one, although there's an argument for Hephaestus as well. What do you think of the teaser after the last episode, Orange Ninja? Yeah, I was gonna mention that when I saw this area, but I don't want to spoil it. But, you know, I think it's pretty exciting. I do have a confession to make that I have to make a post about at some point. I'm a huge Fallout fan, right? I love the series so much. I've never actually played New Vegas. I know the entire story, so basically what I did is I just, like, Googled the whole thing because I didn't have access to the game, but I needed to know. So I've never actually played New Vegas, but I do know what happens. And I do know it's like one of the most beloved games as well, so I do really have to play it, and I would love to play it before we get any more Fallout. So that's something that I'm probably going to do at some point, but I also have to finish Baldur's Gate and like a billion other things. So, we'll see.
Taking you with me.
Dayton, the first time you took down a Slaughter Spine. Battle of attrition. That is a good way to put it. We did that last stream, and at this level, it took me a long time. It's like one hit and you're dead, so you gotta be careful.
There.
Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat. I apologize. I'm just gonna find somewhere nice and cozy. This is not nice and cozy. Let's keep going. Come on. Oh, you know what we can also do today? The last salvage contract that I have to do is the one in the water here. And so we can do that really quick once we get the breather and get the Osram armor. That'd be great. Oh my god. Now I don't know if this is supposed to be, is it called the Dolby Theater? There's a theater in, or a stage in Vegas. And I was lucky enough to go see Lady Gaga perform in it, and she was incredible. One of the best shows I've ever seen. Might be the best, honestly. Would highly recommend. And it was a round theater around this area south of the Bellagio. So I think this might be a nod to that, and if so, that's really cool. But if not, well, cool regardless. Okay, this is a cozy spot. We got a nice view of the Gaga Theater. Yeah. So, Dragoid, are you doing your videos on PC then? Because I know you don't have a PlayStation 5, right? Or are you doing it on your PS4? Because that is true, I haven't seen any Burning Shores ones. It's too bad that you haven't had access to that, because it is a really fun area to fight in. They made some really intense machine sites in Burning Shores. And to this day, like on my New Game Plus file on PlayStation 5, I still die a lot on Ultra Hard. On my PC, the game's CPU bottlenecked? That sucks. Booking a crash issue with the Linux AMD drivers. That is too bad. Yeah, usually you'd think it's the GPU, right? But in that case, that sucks. Hopefully you can get it resolved, because, yeah, this game is super demanding. The port has been pretty stable otherwise, minus that one trap bug that I mentioned. So props to Nixies, is that the name of the company? They did a great job, but yeah, the game is super demanding. Watching your original playthrough, the upgrade from PlayStation 4 to PS5 was immense. It felt immense on my side too, do not worry. Oh boy. Yeah, I just remember I was in the Daunt when I upgraded, just walking around and just taking it in and being like, wow, like, I didn't think it was going to look this good. The 60 FPS, like the color, the sharpness of it all, it was mind-blowing, honestly. To this day, the game still is like the prettiest thing I've ever seen. Like, it's not fixed loadout, okay. The 2 Biogut one. Oh yeah, there was the 4 water wing one. Yeah, that makes sense that I'd have. I think, what did I do for that? Ooh! Oh no. How smudged is it? You see that? Yeah, that's me forgetting that I have face paint on. I'm gonna quickly rub this on something. I think for the water wings, well, I froze one, killed it, and then got enough valor for chain burst, and then Wolfie, you joined just in time for me to smudge the makeup. I knew it was gonna happen. It still looks okay, but that's funny. Black Daisies, you started the arenas again on ultra hard, and I don't know why I hate myself this much. We all do. We all do. Yeah, it sucks. They did not balance it for ultra hard at all. But I mean, I guess if we want a challenge, it's. Shoot, the salvage water contract. Where is that on the map? I believe it's right here. You do have to finish this quest because you have to breathe underwater to do it. There's a big old building underwater, I think, if you go underwater. It's pretty cool. There's some snap moths floating around. You kind of got to dodge around them. It's a fun one. You play on PS4. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Double Tide Rippers, wait. Oh, I guess you can fight Double Tide Rippers in the lake, right? Is that where you fought those, Dragio? Must be. Wolfie, I joined and you wiped it. Yeah, so shout out to Wolfie. Wolfie did do my makeup today, makeup/face paint. It looks pretty good until I decided to disrespect them and smudge it. Oops. Oh, we got a free bolt blaster here, right? Not that I'm gonna use it, but might as well pick it up. Oh, your CPU's 10 years old. Gotcha. Equivalent to the 1080, yeah. Yeah, for Forbidden West, that would make sense, unfortunately. Herd or group machine sites for the really big machines. Yeah, like we got the one in Burning Shores with the... I was going to show you on the map, but I don't actually have it yet. With the Slaughter Spine and the Thunderjaw. That's so cool, and I wish they do more of that. I wish we could also repeat the Valley of the Fallen fight with the Tremor Tusk and the Thunderjaw. That is such a fun fight. The two quote-unquote hero machines of each game, but you can only do it once, which sucks. Alright, is everyone ready? We're gonna go see the best boys. This is best quest in the game, potentially best quest of any game, for me at least. It's just so good. Black Daisies, you stalk all the Horizon fans. It is very fun seeing you guys in other videos and just being like, I know you. This community is great.
So close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlin, it's over.
Oh.
Well, not for me,
it's not over. We got this, guys.
And you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
Oh, and Rusted Sands is playing. Yes! I'm happy. 2 Tremor Tusks and Slaughter Spine plus Stormbird, yeah.
Hung in the balance.
Those are good ones too.
Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Her facial animations in this are really great too.
So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norris spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay.
The little smile she gives him is so good.
Typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but
Sorry to interrupt this amazing cutscene. I just realized I'm on 4K. I'm gonna... Sorry about that, everyone. Hopefully the performance has been okay for you. Sorry, for context, I play on 4K when I'm not streaming. When I am streaming, I have to bring it down to 1080. I stream in 1080 anyway, so it doesn't matter. But hopefully the FPS will be better now. Sorry for the interruption. Let me know if the stream looks okay after that.
got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
I'm good at this.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect
5 Tremor Tusks in one site. That would be...
That's pretty smart.
That would be pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap?
I love
maybe?
that.
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here.
Oh, he's precious.
She's a stranger.
You got
The
a
best
name?
stranger you will ever meet.
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
I love that too. That's he's such an optimist.
Come on.
We need more of them.
I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
Oh man. Alrighty. Your reaction to the quest in the original playthrough was priceless. I was having so much fun. And okay, I did do something very silly in my original playthrough as well. I made my lights blue, which had the weird consequence of making my webcam FPS drop. It's an interesting effect. But I kind of want to try it again today to like honor the OG playthrough, and like I don't know if it's gonna look good. Yeah, I have a new camera, so it might do it better. Anyways, let's keep talking.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Did I call it the best quest in the
well,
game before this cutscene even ended? I just knew, you know?
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
Okay, Aloy,
No nonsense.
indulge him. He's cool.
I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent
Oh, the
creations
music.
of the old
Music.
ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
Oh. Moreland and Gildan should have a bigger role in Horizon 3. I agree. If we go to the claim, it would make sense to run into them again. Unless they do stay in New Vegas. I mean, I call it New Vegas more than Las Vegas, I'm not gonna lie. On accident. Then I guess we probably wouldn't see them, but we could at least hear about them and hear about how well their like whole setup is doing. That would be really cool.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards.
Oh, money's always a
What he
problem.
wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman,
My heart.
and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
Oh, I love him so much. Shwinu, you were hoping to see Gildan in Forbidden West. Well, all I'll say is keep looking, because you never know where you might run into him. Moreland and Gildan would be the biggest crossover of the century. They would have... That would be like explosive in the best way possible. I feel like they would just enable each other so much, which could either be genius or like disaster. I want to see it. I did do that? Okay. I think it's because I heard Rusted Sand start to play, and at that point it was my favorite song on the soundtrack that I was listening to. I didn't know when it was going to come on in the game itself, and so I was like, this is it. This is the quest. Here we go.
So these
Moreland, Gildan,
embers
and Silga.
project
I loved
images?
Silga. I just did her quest recently.
Paintings
Oh,
of
I
light.
rubbed my face again.
It's amazing
And like her and
stuff.
Aloy had a really good like
This
little
one
relationship there. Like Aloy really
showed
cared
the
about Silga and
most
what she was
beautiful
doing. So I'd love to see more of her.
beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
Oh,
What happened to it?
it died.
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
every ally Aloy has fight with her in Horizon 3. Yeah, HCD did a good job of like that whole running into everyone that you've met again. I really enjoyed that, and they kind of did that with Forbidden West because the allies were more involved in general, but to continue that would be cool. In the next game, something like a high-level hunting ground that has a gauntlet of giant machines fight, something like the Frozen Wilds one. That would be cool. I'd love for them to do a bit more with the hunting grounds because they were a bit of a letdown in this game. Still love them, but like, meh. That'd be a cool idea.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here
Ostrom
is
artillery?
enormous hollow,
Hey, we go to the claim.
protected
Never
from
know.
the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
Aloy, let him rant. We love him.
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be
Jackpots. It's so funny, the delivery on that.
Something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon.
Stream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
This is a very weird side tangent, and I apologize, but feel free to judge me if you want to, but I have been playing a lot of Fortnite again recently because my brother got into it, and so I was revisiting it with him. And currently on the Battle Pass, there's a Poseidon skin because they mentioned Poseidon, and it's amazing. So if anyone plays Fortnite, hi. Yeah, I do sometimes. Their show in Vegas fundraises the shards to pay for travel and raise awareness of Nemesis. I mean, I just want their show to be successful. So if that helps out too, that'd be great. But anyone here in the stream who didn't complete Forbidden West yet? Okay, this is a good point. During the earlier streams, I think I was saying that we're going to keep it spoiler free. And then I quickly went back on that because we had a lot of discussion about what we think is going to happen. So if there is anyone, I don't think I've seen anyone say, if there is anyone who hasn't finished the game, please do let me know. Otherwise, I think we'll make this a spoiler stream just because it's fun to theorize and whatnot. And because I've already spoiled a few things. So apologies. But yeah, this will be a spoiler stream, I think. In the future, if we want to make it spoiler free, I think I'll try and make that more explicit in like the title or at the start. So no worries there. They don't even know what beeves are. They're just the best. They're just the best. They are, I'm trying to think of a different word, but just the best. You can't beat Moreland and Gildan. The Ostrom have kind of the best side characters, I won't lie.
So water just shot up from the floor?
Yeah, Scarlet, the grandfather must have been like
flood unlike
a great
anything I've
warrior
seen.
or like at least good at hiding
We ran
because
like forge fire.
Clan Wars.
Barely made
Oof.
it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred. I built the diving
shaken
bubbles
but
Mark
not
I
stirred.
and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but
Amazing.
I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now.
And you won't. We're gonna do this
I've come
together.
too far, and the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Sorry, still a little bit sick.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
Did you know that there's almost half remixed version of Zero Dawn map on the Forbidden West map? I did. I watched that video. Yeah, and it was really cool to see, honestly. I'd love a mod to just like go and explore that. I mean, you can just play Zero Dawn 2, I guess, but it's cool that they included that. I guess it was so they could render in the flood cutscene, right? Like, because they do actually render that. If you're wearing a different outfit in New Game Plus, you see that appear on Aloy. On PlayStation 5, at least, I do know for a fact on PlayStation 4, they just play the video, I think. So, fun fact for ya.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora.
Her facial animation is so good. Oh, man.
Arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well,
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to
So,
about
the same thing. Yep.
When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics.
This was such a good idea for
Makes
Oseram.
this
Like,
delve
as a concept, these three.
the most
It makes so
important
much
of them
sense.
all.
I love it. Ugh. I hope we go to the claim. There's so much potential there for cool characters and their culture and whatnot. Oh, man. There's a glitch on the PlayStation 4 that if you're past level 100 Ghost, the machine sites just disappear? Huh. I wonder, like, from a code side, why that would happen. You wouldn't think those are linked, but interesting. 2 behemoths and 2 fire claws? Wait. Is there a 2? Oh, there is a 2 fire claw site. That's right. I always use the other fire claw site, not that like bigger one, because I'm scared of them.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills.
Yeah, Priscilla,
He's
Moreland
got
killed
50
it.
kegs in that shaft.
I wonder what his... I'm gonna Google his name so we
Maybe to
can
the Oseram to
give him
measure
some
something in
props.
kegs.
Talking liquid
Drago, it
depths.
sounds good.
I'd say
Thank you
it's
for stopping in
After
at the start.
not,
I really
sounds too
appreciate it.
deep to hold my breath.
And I'll chat with you later.
Hence our new invention.
Oop. Okay, that's it.
I'd better get after those parts.
Moreland, voice
There's
actor.
a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the
TJ
shaft.
Tyne.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Oh, we do gotta do a bit of hunting, yeah. Like, you chase that herd and they keep running around Vegas. I think he was in Bones, right? TJ Tyne? Trying to think of what else he could be in. Can Moreland read the language of the old ones? That is a good point, Scarlet. I never thought about that very much.
I
Do
thought
we...
we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well,
Yeah, tough luck. Do we have any
Good thing that Aloy
confirmation
showed
that
up.
their script is different from,
we'll
like,
see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert,
our script?
the crustier
According to
the shard
Moreland,
counters
the herd
move.
should
I'm trying to
be
think, like,
south
I
of
think so, right? Like, we have, like, those glyphs marking different settlements and whatnot, and I think we can see some scrolls at some point. What does the scroll image look like? Because that is interesting, Scarlet. Aloy, it makes sense because she has the focus, but... Yeah, I don't think that's our... Yeah, you can see there's different symbols there. Maybe he heard it? Maybe he heard, like, an audio thing going, jackpot! But I doubt it, so might just be an oversight.
Falling gently.
Oh no, the German dub is terrible. Ooh, yeah, I guess I'm pretty lucky that I can play the English one then, because they miscast Silence. Ah, but his delivery is so good, so yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, let me activate the quest. I think it's right over here, right? If the lights die over time, why is Dune Hollow so bright? Good point. Trying to think of a way I can reason that. Maybe some of them just don't come on automatically, but that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I got nothing. That's it. Game sucks. Let's stop playing. Well, thanks everyone for coming to the stream. I'm kidding. No. Yeah. It's just an oversight. Rule of cool.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail.
Yeah, Orange Ninja. I'm excited to
the
see
tracks.
what the next jump in graphics for Horizon 3 is, because it's going to be even more crazy. Normally for games, I don't really care about graphics that much. I don't think one should, as long as the gameplay is fun, unless that is what you enjoy, which is totally fair as well. But with Horizon, it is kind of like a staple of the game, and so I do look forward to seeing what Guerrilla comes up with. Especially in terms of, like, character animation, character models. They did such a leap from Zero Dawn to Forbidden West, so... Is it right here? Yeah.
Tracks should lead me to the herd.
They die out because whatever's... sorry, they're powering them with power supplies crudely made from sparkers. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, so, like, while they're connected to Vegas, they have the more refined power supplies, but the ones the Oseram are using, they have to kind of power themselves. I could see that. That makes sense. Ah, we're back. We love Forbidden West again. It's a great game. 10 out of 10. Castro, I think the 2 Fireclaw site is this one. You can occasionally get 2 of them spawning in. Sometimes it's just 1, but I have seen 2. And then I proceeded to run away really quickly, because no thanks. The Karja learned from the old books. Oh yeah, that's right. And they adapted those as their written language. And the Oseram learned from Karja. Okay, there is some evidence for that, because they did learn from the original, what are they, leafs they called them, that they found in Devil's Grief or Devil's Thirst.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
Oh, the freaking Glintox come, right? Yeah. I want my ancestors returned so bad.
More machines?
I still have like the tiniest amount of headache and brain fog from being sick, so listen, if I don't do well in combat, I have an excuse. I meant to get some more sound bites. And I forgot. I'm bad at this. Oh, I didn't get it. I'm bad. Murder. Murder! Let's do melee. I enjoy some good old melee. Nope, I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sweet Banukai. Oh, excuse me. Miss. Oh, I missed it.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Come on, show your face. Don't be shy. It's picture day. Oh. Oh, interesting. He's not fully in this world. Okay, sorry about that.
Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go?
My last name is technically German, Orange Ninja, but I am not German, and I cannot speak it. I'd love to learn it at some point, though.
I can refill my patch with these later.
Swagstev, I don't know if it's actually Devil's Thirst, but the whole thing is the Karja were originally part of the Nora, and they found some quote-unquote leaves from an old world ruin. I think it's implied to be Devil's Thirst. I don't know that for sure, though. And those led them to travel west. They were astronomy notes, right? And that's why they had the whole thing with the sun. And they went west to chase the sun and found the spire and founded Meridian there. Leap in animation between... Yeah, Frozen Wilds was kind of like the midpoint between Zero Dawn and Forbidden West for the tech, which was awesome to see. Ooh, I'm a sick boy. Apologies. Hello,
Maybe my focus can help here.
Is it Lydia? I can't quite remember, but I also do not know how to pronounce that. But I'm glad you could catch the live. Thanks so much for stopping by, and thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. And thank you all again for all the support. It's still kind of like bonkers to me that I'm at 1,000 subscribers. I think when I put out my first Forbidden West video, I was like, if I can get 50 views on this, that would be so cool. And here we are. So yeah, it's been a fun ride. Speaking of fun rides, where are we going? It's over here. Oh, I gotta actually focus scan. Yeah. Do. Here we go. This way. Rather they focus on art style more, as much as No Man's Land was an interesting battlefield. I couldn't like the dim filter. Yeah, some of the color grading in some of the areas in the game is like hit and miss. The color grading on the coast, where it's just like a more vibrant filter, is so nice, and I love it. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I don't think so. No, I am. But yeah, No Man's Land is a bit dull, and like, it's a desert. I get that was on purpose, but yeah. It is Lydia! Okay, I'm glad. I was worried it wasn't, and that would have been embarrassing. But I really appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad I could finally stream on a weekend. Ooh. The hardest quest for me, the entire game ends, was Pharaoh's Tomb, the portion before getting into the tomb. Isn't that one's an Apex Thunderjaw, right? But yeah, if you're not ready for that, it is a bit tough. I remember the first time that I did that, I was still rocking my power shots with the Vindicator Spike Thrower, and that took care of it pretty quickly. But yeah, if you're not ready for it, it will murder you.
Well, this isn't gonna do much.
I got focus shot finally, which has been very helpful. I like cannot use a sharp shot bow if it doesn't have focus shot. Oh, it's a frost? I thought it was awesome. All right, this makes it easy. That was a long leg. Oh my gosh. Mon Dieu. It is very hard to see. This sandstorm is like real dark right now. Must be nighttime. Oh, didn't get the double jump. Oops. Yes, hurt your friends. They are not really your friends. I'm your friend. That's why I'm shooting you with a bow right now. That's how that works. Come on. Oops. Oh, stuck in the tornado. That's funny. Alrighty.
The kneecap. Good. This synthetic member is the right size, but it's ripped.
During my first playthrough when doing the mobile cover system quest, I actually managed to down push Aloy out of the bounds. Oh, that happens to me all the time during the gauntlet run up in the mountains. Like every single time I do it, it happens. This one over here. It's very fun. Just get to see everything from a developer perspective. And then, whoop, she's back in the world. There must be some kind of like net that checks for her Y position. Also, I'm gonna mute this. Hold up. And we're back. Hopefully my voice is still working. Oh my god. Don't get sick, you guys. It's not fun. Anyways. Yeah, I was hoping to do the stream during the week, but kind of glad that I pushed it back because now it's the weekend, so more people can stop by. Here. Sounds good, Priscilla. Thank you so much for stopping by, and again, thank you for all of the support over the years. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of the weekend.
Just rolling. Just do it.
Ooh. Okay, so we still have to do... No, that's it. We got them all. Okay, sweet. Let's go back to The Boys. Season 4. Coming out soon, I think, if anyone watches The Boys. Great show. The car just split off from Lenora, but thanks to the lore hitches. Yeah, they found... I don't remember all the details. Someone else might know a bit more, but... Yeah, they found some papers in a ruin, and they were like, ah, astronomy, the sun, it must be a god, and they went and worshipped it, so good for them. Liked the color grading on Zero Dawn more. In Zero Dawn, did they also do the thing where, like, the color grading changes completely in region to region? But I don't think it was as strong and noticeable as it is in Forbidden West, maybe. Because it's very noticeable in Forbidden West. And I like it, the desert one just sucked. But again, I get why they did that. It's a desert, it's supposed to feel barren and lifeless, but then you get to like the coast and it's just like, can it be like this all the time, please? Apex Thunderjaw is the hardest mob in the game. I would argue Slaughter Spine, but they both suck, so. I was gonna say Horus, but the Horus is actually, like, not gonna lie, kind of easy. It's not easy, but like the fight isn't that bad. You just gotta dodge and then you're fine. I would rather fight the Horus than like an Apex Fireclaw or something. Whee!
We were finally going to get away from this place.
Have you noticed how Aloy juggles the spear from hand to hand? Yeah, I kid you not, sometimes I spend like whole hours just doing the melee combos and watching how she's moving. It is incredible, the stuff that she is doing, and it all kind of makes sense. Like, they did a really good job with the animations. There's a great video on YouTube about this. Tano, I think, did it, and it just like does a deep dive and a slow-mo on exactly what she's doing, and it's like, what you can do is you can slow it down with the weapon wheel. Oh, I just activated a Valor Surge. Well, don't do that, folks, but you can, and just see what she's doing and moving the spear around. It's crazy, the stuff that she's pulling, and the animations are so cool. Well, we're not gonna have the Valor Surge for the boss anymore, but we didn't need it. It's a Tide Ripper, we're fine. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. There will be much more where that came from. Alright, let's get this thing. I finally upgraded all of my ammo pouches off stream so that I could start selling all my animal bones for shards, because I need shards. And my gosh, farming, I think I needed like 12 moonfish bones or something. Farming all of that without the water breather was torture. But I did it. Rogan even sneezes with pixie dust. That's it, I'm playing that soundbite every time now.
Got the compressed air capsule.
You know it.
I should have all the parts to
We'll
build this
find a
thing
way
now.
to get the embers.
I'm just that
Moreland.
fab.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
They're so funny, I
Once
love
again,
them.
the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in its stomach.
Can we just sit here for like 20 minutes and enjoy their conversation? I might actually, I'm gonna take a break halfway through the stream just to get some stuff. And I'm probably gonna do that right when we get outside at the end of the quest and they're just chatting because they have so much good dialogue. I'll just leave that on for you guys. All right.
What can I do for you, partner?
Oh, I love it when he calls his partner.
I've got everything I need to build the,
The incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I like the incredible. That's the
Workbench is all yours.
incredible diving mask for only 4 easy payments of $2.99. Shuino, I agree. The fact that they made the dyes and the face paint, it like in world makes sense that you'd have to go to someone like the Tanakh to do it. But I just want to switch to my face paint today so bad because, you know, it would make sense. But we'd have to go to a settlement. You know what? I might still do it. Just for the funsies. I hope you guys don't mind. Hey, we got all the special gear now too. Cool. Look at Aloy's smile.
There's a marvel.
It's
Works.
so
So let me
funny.
try it. I wanna
She's
get down
just
there
like,
and get those embers.
oh
Assuming I
my
don't
gosh.
drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
And you've tried to watch The Boys, but hated
It's
nearly every
hard to
character.
explain.
Fair. They're all pretty
Something
like
that caused a malfunction
gray.
in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we
I
sprung
do
a
like Huey
trap.
quite a bit though.
I don't know how we were detected.
His awkwardness is endearing and relatable.
Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Whoosh.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does.
Oh,
And good luck down there.
mon coup.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
Alrighty. Yes, in 2 seconds. We're gonna go change our face paint. Anyways. Slaughter Spine is okay. Last time I played Forbidden West was summer last year, so mixed it up with Thunderjaw. Gotcha. How dare you not play Forbidden West every day? That is what is expected of us as Forbidden West fans, obviously. Sorry, I forgot to mute it. Ugh. Hardest machine in the game are those stupid clamberjaws. Yeah, I would rather fight one apex slaughter spine than like 3 clamberjaws. That is true.
Good day. Honor and strength.
I like clamberjaws because they're like kind of cute and funny, but then you gotta fight them. And oh, also just to refresh everyone, bam, 48. Isn't that fun? I don't think we'll die today. We'll probably do some hard machine fights just for the fun of it after we do all the quests. So we might at some point. Where is the? I think they're over here. I'm just gonna swipe this up so I can see. Yeah. I think I'm good with this armor. This is kind of like nautical desert vibes, right? Maybe. We'll keep it. We'll have several brewers take down there, so plenty of opportunity to fill up the valor again. True. That was silly what I did there. Banuk. Shaman. I did not do the full Banuk cosplay that I said I would do, but I'm kind of wearing like the colors, I guess. Aloy and I are matching a little bit. Let's see, how does that look? This is probably my favorite Banuk face paint. The other ones are a little too like in your face, which might look better with the actual Banuk outfits on. Like, the Tenakth face paints, for example, I find they look so bad if you don't actually have a Tenakth outfit on, but that just makes sense. Okay, let's do it. Oh. Their ambient conversations are so awesome, I know. Wolfie, how do you find time and energy to do and excel at everything that you do? What's like a step below excel? Like, do okay at? I think that's where I'm at. But otherwise, coffee and occasionally wine, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Once again, for those who missed it, shout out to Wolfie, because Wolfie did do my face paint today that I then smudged all over my hand. Thank you. I've only seen season 1 of Game of Thrones ends. I do know what happens in like roughly the whole plot, because how could you not at this point in life? I lived with some roommates who were watching the end of the show, so I kind of just like Googled what happened, as I do. And yeah, those characters are also... I liked Marjorie. Again, haven't watched the show, but I like Marjorie. But, you know. Out for the next 30 minutes. Sounds good, Orange Ninja. Thank you for stopping by.
Get away from this place.
Up till now. Appreciate it.
Good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counters move became.
I love them. I love them so much. I'm just gonna catch up on chat really quick. I think where Horizon 3 can improve on is the conversation system. Yeah. Oxenfree. I'm not familiar with that, Dayton Wolf. Should I check that out? Is that a game? Super smooth conversations. Yeah. I stopped playing it because Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we
I
will.
love Forbidden West, but I'm eager to finish this series again because I want to get back to Baldur's Gate so bad.
To the point you stumble into
I gotta just pick up on my streams because I miss it so much.
It may save your hide,
I don't even know if I remember how to
save
play
your
at this point.
spirit.
I probably
Once
do,
again,
but
the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
how did Nessie even get in Vegas? Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder where the intake for all the water is. It must be Lake Mead, right? And I suppose there are a lot of Tide Ripper sites here after you finish the quest, so maybe the implication is it got into a pipe or something and kind of swam its way in. But like, why does it have such a big pipe? Like, that's unrealistic. That's a good point, Scarlet. Okay, I'm gonna be silly. If this bothers anyone, let me know. I can revert it. Whoosh. Going underwater, folks. Pre-select the next step in conversation in Mass Effect. Oh, is it more of like a continual dialogue and you're like selecting it as it goes so it doesn't stop? That would be cool. Step below Excel is average. I am average. Didn't expect a poet in Forbidden West. I didn't expect the poet to be an Oseram, but I love it. It kind of does make a lot of sense. They would be the tribe that cares a lot about entertainment, other than the Karja.
Swim this deep before.
Oh, this quest is so magical, you guys. Like, I had never seen anything like it. I want to play this quest in VR so bad. That would be incredible. I haven't had my VR headset set up for like a year now, which sucks. I gotta do that. I really miss it, but it's just incredible. Completely unexpected too. Like, not what you thought from a Poseidon quest. You'd expect it to be in the ocean or something, but this is just, which would have been cool too, don't get me wrong. And the Stanley's, like, we have Morland's like grandfather story, the Stanley Chen story, the incredible environment. Like, this quest just has it all. It's so good.
It started right here more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone.
Yep.
I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
It's very reminiscent of when, what's Kenny Chow? Is that his name? The guy who had to go turn off Cyan, or make her dormant at least. Very similar to that kind of like walk up to it and the reflections and whatnot. Oxenfree and Oxenfree 2 are games. If you have a Netflix account, you have access to them since Netflix bought the developer studio. Ah, cool. I haven't played any Netflix games. I gotta try that at some point. Shakespeare Spear. Shwinu. Good point. That's very funny. Wait, hold up. Do you guys see that? She swims so quickly when the focus is on. She's like strafing. Whoa, I never noticed that. Is that a PC thing? Weird. Should I just be in that mode all the time?
Nautical lights.
Oh.
Must be Poseidon's doing.
Now, if I were off camera, I would be doing so much photo mode right now. So much. Swimming with the fishies. Keep your eye out for moonfish bones, everyone. Don't think there's any data points in here. Wonder what that is. Ditch the dialogue wheel and add a companion system where your companion would start talking to you as you explore. Oh, that'd be cool. I haven't played The Last of Us, but I hear they did a good job at that. Half-Life as well with Alex. Like, for me, the OG amazing companion character is Alex Vance. I gotta play Half-Life again. I miss it. Oh, Nessie!
Fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
Sorry, I'm just gonna take a minute for my own benefit.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
So cool. And again, now that I've been to Vegas, this is the first time I play it since then. It's just like, wow. This casino is fictional, but that's the, oh gosh, Caesar's Palace right there. Bellagio, France one. Oh man. And we get Rusted Sands. Oh my god. Thanks, Lydia. Yeah, again, Wolfie did it. Appreciate it. Have you played Call of the Mountain? I have not. I have a Valve Index, which means I can't play the Horizon game, but I roughly know what happens. I've seen like the start and the end, the important story bits, but the game looks so fun. I love VR. And, okay, spoiler, I have fought some Tide Rippers because I did upgrade my Blast Forge. I was doing a lot of grinding off camera, so I wanted a good bolt blaster. So I have fought one already, but we can pretend like I haven't. Easy. It's weird that they spawn the one, so Forbidden West is funny like this. Like, they don't spawn any Tide Rippers here until you finish the quest, but you can still access this one all the time. I think the Slitherfangs are the only one that you really cannot farm until you finish their quest. Tremor Tusks as well. All of the Tremor Tusk sites are Thunderjaw sites, except for the hunting grounds, so you can still kind of get around it. Oh, here's a question for you guys, actually, if you know it. Is the double Tremor Tusk site a double Thunderjaw site before you finish Aether? Because that would be interesting.
Red light that Merlin saw when the water rushed in.
Stanley Chen survived the Cataclysm and defected to the Zenith and helped Aloy and crew. That would be the best plot twist. I'm here for it. Stanley sounds like a cool guy. I'd want to have a drink with him. Say that you're average proudly with your full chest. This way you have no expectations when you fail. Listen, that is how I go about life. I just expect the worst so that when decentness happens, I'm okay with it. Do I actually have to try and go towards the door? Yeah, okay. I am average. Hey buddy, my favorite machine ever. Let it be known. My favorite machine in the Horizon series is the Tide Ripper. No doubt at all in my mind. Gregiot, hey, welcome back. And sounds good, Shrino. I hope you have a good time at work. I hope it goes well, and thank you so much for tuning in. Activate.
Alert. Critical flooding detected.
You think?
Automatic drainage
Critical flooding? I had no idea.
To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground.
Interesting. So the big pump station is right where the road would be, and I know they encased it in a dome, so the road wouldn't really work anyways, right?
An access point for the first node.
But that is kind of weird. They could have made it a little off to the side. Tide Ripper can't be aggroed at all? Yeah, that makes sense, because that would probably break the game. I would try and get right up to it, but I'm going to spend way too much time doing that. Kenny had someone to talk to, yeah. Stanley's just looking at what remains of his city. Well, it was still big and glowing at that point, but he was all alone. Yeah. His story, though, does also end in a different way from Kenny's, because he doesn't really go through with it, does he? Which is it's so inspiring what happens with that. Because his dream is fulfilled at the end of it. I wish he could have made it back with the Zeniths. Do you guys think if he had survived and made it back, like you said, I think he would actually defect. I feel like he would come to Vegas, see what's happening, and be so inspired and help us out. That would be a really cool, like, I'm happy with how the story turned out, but that would have been really cool to see, I think. No, it's the scary underwater music. Play the nice one. Rusted Sands, come on. This one's called Drowned and Gone, I think. Something like that. Green shine? Shine the green? Nope, it's just a weird green light. Interesting, okay. Fix the overlapping dialogue. That happens a lot. Yeah, Castro, definitely. They should fix that. I find in the PC port as well, you know how if you leave a quest area in the middle of it, Aloy comes back and says, sorry, I had to check on something. Where were we at? That happens a lot on the PC port, even if you didn't leave. Maybe the boundaries are messed up or something? I don't really know. I was watching Arctix's stream yesterday, and it happened to him a lot too, and I was like, something's up with this. Oh my god, in that stream, props to, it was Arctix and some people in chat who came up with this idea, but we were talking about new machines, and two of the ideas we had were a moose machine, because moose are terrifying, and a beaver machine. As a Canadian, that would be so cool. I would love that. Make it happen, Gorilla. Okay, where are we going? Let's get into some kelp here. Paolo! Hey, thanks for stopping by and joining the stream. Love this mission. This is my favorite mission in the game, and I'm so happy to be doing it.
Should lead me to the pump node.
It's just breathtaking. Gorilla was just... they were so inspired with this one. Like, the writing, the music, the set design, like, everything was just right with this one. So, glad you could be here for today while we're doing it.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down
Do you play Elite Dangerous, Dayton Wolf? I do not. In terms of VR, I mostly did Half-Life Alyx, of course, a lot of Beat Saber, and Blade and Sorcery. I haven't played VR in a long time because my headset's been down. I expected to move out of where I live right now, so I never put it back up, and then I didn't. So I could put it back up. Our room just has a lot of furniture in it now, and my PC isn't in that room anymore. There's not enough room in my bedroom for it, because it's tiny. I don't know if you can tell from the camera, but my bed's right here, and the wall is like right there, so I gotta figure that out. I really miss VR. You can fight the 2 Tremor Tusks? Okay, gotcha. Some of the map appears out of bounds until you complete the main quest, Tallneck. Oh yes, all of the mountainy areas. This black all becomes revealed once you finish it, but you can still get there if you manage to like Skyrim jump your way up it. I miss Skyrim.
Can't reach the ledge from here.
Guys, why can't we just like quit life collectively for like a month and just revisit games that we love? I wish I could do that. I'd have such a headache by the end of it, but like it would be worth it. I, as a gamer, and I've talked about this before, I tend to like pick a few games and play the living hell out of them and not play like a lot of games. But it's just because like the ones that I know and love are just my happy place. I just want to like sit in those worlds as much as I can. Like I have my map of Skyrim on the wall right here, and I look at it and I just feel like this wave of emotion hit me.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumia Grand incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As if
the bubbles, right?
Tried to fix it. I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
That reminds me when the eclipse happened here. I didn't do much, like where I was, we got like 99% coverage. If you go like an hour outside of town to one of the smaller communities, that's where they had 100% coverage, and like all the hotels were booked over there. It was crazy. But I just went out onto the street that day, and it was just really cool to see the whole world kind of like stop. Like there were some people who were working in like some retail places, there were some people in suits from like the financial district, like everyone was just kind of like out on the street, and they all just took a moment to watch the world go dark for a second, and it kind of felt like that, like a little magical, like the world came to a halt just for a minute and everyone was kind of like on the same level as we witnessed this cosmological event happen and just got reminded that we are tiny. Yeah, it was cool. Las Vegas has lots of tunnels beneath it. Oh, interesting. One of your Elite Dangerous Squadron's peers lives in Las Vegas. Gotcha. What is Elite Dangerous again? I'm not super familiar. So the funny thing about what I just said, how I don't play a lot of games, I just play the same games over and over again. I am a game developer, which, I should probably play more games, y'all. I need to get exposed to more stuff other than just like Guerrilla and Bethesda. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Paolo, thank you very much. Yeah, again, I still can't believe we have 1,000. So appreciative for all your support, guys. It has been fun. And I'm looking forward to a whole lot more as well. Notably, Baldur's Gate. I really need to get back to that. The engineers made the focus incredible because it's waterproof. God knows, yeah, our AirPods would be done with 2 seconds of this. I wonder if this is... No, this is fresh water, right? We're not close enough to the coast for them to pump in salt water. Also, why would they? Yeah, they have the dam right there.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dam.
You know what would be cool is if on or in Lake Mead, even before you cross this, you could see like this big drain pipe somewhere here, and Aloy might just go like, oh, I wonder what that is. And you'd assume it's part of the dam infrastructure, but in reality, it's what's feeding all the Las Vegas stuff. Okay, where are we going? I think it's over here. When you close up on Aloy, you see bubbles in her eyelashes? Black daisies? Hold up, hold up. This is important. Oop. Oop, precision mode, activate. It might be because I have, I'm on medium graphics. Oh wait, no, I can kind of see them. I think, or is that the whites of her eyes that I'm seeing? It might be a graphic setting thing, but that is so cool. They did so much detail on Aloy's face. It is hard to believe. This way. I'm not gonna read these right now. Actually, what is this? Oh, is it he can't drive his car? Is it because they only had like those auto driving cars on the road here? Is that what's happening there? Ah, here's the Bellagio. So this is where the big fountain show happens. Yeah. So the fountains would be like right under where we are right now. Yeah. And then I remember walking on this exact walkway. Ah, it's so cool. I love games like this. Doing comparisons with the real world. You have Skyrim, but never really got into it. You should get into it. I will say, Oblivion is still my favorite Elder Scrolls game, just because it was my first RPG ever. But Skyrim is definitely a more approachable game, more playable. I mean, it's newer, so. You should add more machine fighting mechanisms, Caster, like a machine that replenishes its health or replicate itself. Ooh, if you don't destroy a certain component. Well, they did have, Leap Flashers have a pod that actually heals machines, very a la Control Towers from Frozen Wilds. But that's the only time we see something like that. And I think Dreadwings can heal themselves on dead machines, right? The Vampiric Bite ability, which is also really cool, and you never really see that happen much. But seeing more of that with Hephaestus's new exposure to the Zeniths, we could see some of that. Also, sorry, I'm very lost. Whee! Oh, was it right over here and I missed it? Yeah, I was too distracted by the sights.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Ah, makes sense that it'd be right here. Want Gorilla to make a huge machine, larger than anything else. I get like Horus size or even bigger than that, because I guess we kind of got the Horus, but when you get something as big as the Horus, you can't just have like a machine site for it. You kind of have to have a whole like set piece quest around it. But like a big old machine site with a huge machine would be pretty fun. Elite Dangerous is a 1-to-1 replica of the Milky Way. Oh! Dayton Wolf, I do 100% know what that is. I just didn't know they had VR support for that. Is it? Because it's originally not a VR game, right? Did they just add like a port for it? It's one of the premier VR titles. Oh, is it? Is it a VR game primarily? I did not know that. I did try No Man's Sky in VR, and I have pretty good VR legs, but oh my god, the flying your spaceship in that, I have never felt such nausea in VR. It was cool and I got used to it, but the first time I was like, oh, bad.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains.
Oh.
No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling.
Oh.
My heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
He was a very rich man. Lydia, Kina, Bridge of Spirits. I've heard of that. I think I've had the soundtrack play on my Spotify as well. But I'm not familiar with the game at all. Is it open world game, kind of like Horizon and Baldur's Gate? I can definitely look into it. But yeah, I don't know too much about it. Yeah, we never did get any more control towers. They kind of just forgot about that.
Maybe that.
Assuming Nemesis is going. Oh, right. Assuming Nemesis is going to be as big as the Horus. Yeah, whatever he ends up throwing at us is going to be huge, I imagine. There's Fire Gleam somewhere, right? It's this way, I think. Yeah, even with the healing pod, the like nanobots that shoot out of it are purple, like the control towers. So I imagine that's supposed to be like a direct reference to that. Oh, it's over there. I'm silly. I'm silly. Silly. Make it so other machines are building the huge machine. Oh, interesting. I want to see. You know what I want to see? That makes me reminds me of this. We see a lot of cauldrons in Forbidden West and Zero Dawn that are kind of like in disrepair, which makes sense given the derangement happening. Like Gaia isn't there to control it, and Hephaestus is kind of doing like a bunch of modifications to them. I would love to see a cauldron that's like being built in the moment, like an in-progress cauldron. Cauldron Kai, which I haven't done yet, is in the middle of getting deconstructed, I think. That's kind of like the gimmick with it. It'd be cool to go to like a new cauldron. You can see parts of it being built before your eyes or something like that. Just to like branch out from what we've seen already. the newest cauldron that we've seen is probably Cauldron Epsilon, right? Because it was built like 5 or so years before Frozen Wilds, and probably is still kind of under construction when we get there. Fireclaw's a new unit, so. Anyways. Oh, it had VR support from the beginning. I did not know that. Cool. I have heard about that game. It does sound pretty cool. Alright, just about done with the water. Very sad. So, yeah, is this tower, like, right in the middle of the road? I guess it's going around it, yeah. Still kind of funny, though. Okay, where is the entrance? I think it's over there, yeah. Yeah, it goes around it. Kina is kind of open world? Okay. Is it like Baldur's Gate where it's like linear open world? Montgolfier. That's a French word. You'll see a recreation of the Montgolfier brothers hot air balloon. This is the second model of the balloon to grace the Las Vegas Strip after the first one was sold to a casino in Shanghai. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Paris, France. That makes sense. Hot air balloon.
Looks like part of this building collapsed.
Like,
There might be a way in.
green shine. Oh, I actually needed one of these. Good cluster, right? Yeah. Oh, it's right here. Headcanon towards Hephaestus in Horizon 3. Heffy isn't really a bad AI, it just wants to tinker its machines and have them not be destroyed, and it wants its independence. Oh, so are you implying that maybe eventually, like, we'll make a deal with it and just let it keep doing its thing? No, but that wouldn't work because we still have to hunt them, right? I think the Vulcan thing's probably going to happen. I know a lot of people are fans of that theory. But that is definitely what Hephaestus is doing. Yeah, he's not necessarily malevolent, but he is trying to protect his babies, which, fair enough. It is Mother's Day. Oh, it's right here. Sorry. Really hope the new machines they'll introduce next game aren't going to be the Zenith technology only. Yeah, like not necessarily just have like the gold nanobot stuff. I would like to see like a continuation of the Gaia machines, but just more dangerous, and maybe a little bit of like the nanobot stuff, but like a new version of it that isn't just a carbon copy of the Zenith aesthetic, because like no thanks. I wonder what, like, because I feel as soon as Nemesis arrives, I feel like that's when we have to do the final confrontation, right? I feel like we can't have Nemesis arrive and then just like wait on us a bit. So I wonder what like the ongoing threat is going to be. Like throughout Zero Dawn, you're fighting Pharaohbots throughout the game. Throughout this game, you're fighting Spectres throughout the game. What's the equivalent of that going to be in Nemesis? Maybe he has like some early arrival things. I don't really know. You know what I mean? Unless he does arrive and like it takes him time to destroy us and crush the earth. I don't know. Very, very curious to see what's going on there. My theory is for the human enemies, maybe there'll be like a vast silver cult or something. I don't know. Or Quen, maybe if they don't like us, if we're still on this side of the ocean and some more Quen came over with Bohai. I don't know. Huge, unique machines building the cauldron. That would be pretty cool.
There should be a console in here.
One final
System
walk.
shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time
yeah,
the
that's what we
swarm
find out.
gets here.
Yeah.
Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them.
Gasp.
But he did so much for this place.
Story-driven action-adventure that combines exploration with fast-paced combat. You play as Kina, a young spirit guide in search of the Holy Mountain Shrine. Oh, cool. Very, very, very sweet sidekicks. I'll take a look.
There. Time to dry this place out.
Love to see a teleporting machine, though, even though it would be illogical. Oh, yeah, maybe not teleporting, but imagine if like a machine like dropped embers, I guess, fittingly, where we are right now, and made like illusions, like kind of like it casts mirror image from D&D, and so you don't know which one's real or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like something like teleporting that would be cool. Yeah. Nika, hello. I need to double check my notification settings because maybe I turned that off because it's not the first time that happens. But I'm glad you could make it. Thanks so much for stopping by. Let's drain the water, shall we? Goodbye, flooded Vegas. Approaching Heffy in a hey, all we'd like is your collaboration with Guy in the terraforming efforts. So more of like a conversational approach rather than straight up fighting. I feel like that's the only way we can do it because he's going to be too strong at that point. Diplomatic solution, that's what I was trying to say. I could see that. Oh, the music. Guys, when I listen to Rusted Sands, even to this day, like I have to pause what I'm doing in life and just like cry a little bit. Does anyone else do this?
Okay. I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the
Paolo, biggest wish for Horizon 3? There are many, and I'd love to make some videos about it as we get closer to the drop, which is probably still a few years away, but off the top of my head, Vast Silver and Claim and Banur. I want it all, please. Oh, I meant to ask you guys this. Do you guys think, because Horizon Forbidden West introduced a lot of mechanics and a lot of different weapon types, I wonder how much of it they're going to carry over to the new game. Like Valor Surges, weapon techniques. I bet you weapon techniques will carry over. Valor Surges? I could see a world where they drop them, but I hope not. I think they're a great addition to gameplay. I hope they bring back Shredders, Spike Launchers. What other guns did we get? Bolt Blasters. I hope they all still remain. I could see an argument for Spike Throwers being dropped because they're like mainly a Tanakh thing, although we do have some Oseram versions of them as well. If they don't give us more Shredders, I will cry and write angry fan mail to Gorilla. I can say that for sure. But yeah, let me know what you guys think about that. Montgolfier, right? Yeah. Wait, yeah, wait. Because they said Montgolfier, right? I do speak French. It's Montgolfier. I speak French, but I haven't like spoken French in a few years. I did French school growing up, and where I used to live, it was a lot more of a French community here in Canada. Now where I live, there's like barely anyone who speaks French, so I've kind of lost a lot of it, which is sad. Now I mainly just curse in French. Woo! Great. A stork crane bird? Ooh, that would be cool. That reminds me, I heard recently someone say a praying mantis bird would be cool too. The stork carries over a baby, but it's not a baby, it's a bomb. And you blow up. We'd like you to go to town with your creativity in designing war machines, and there's this thing Nemesis coming. That's true. We could go to Hephaestus and be like, listen, our hunters, yeah, we're kind of killing your machines. We could try and stop a little bit. You know what's gonna really kill your machines? Nemesis. That's a really good point. That's a good like roll for persuasion idea to convince Hephaestus to fight Nemesis. I could totally see us doing that.
Could sneak by them. The big one first.
Ah, shoot. Well, we get the combat remix of Rusted Sands. I've fallen and I can't giddy up. I'll see myself out. Shoot. Oh, great photo mode opportunity. I mean, yes, she's in combat, so it's not great, but the lights, the pretty lights. Okay, it's a bad photo. Show me your throat. Oops. Show me your throat. I don't care about the sack webbing, so. Oh my gosh, I'm doing so bad. There we go. Now you're dead. Look at that damage, y'all. I missed this.
Not enough stamina for that.
Alrighty, good timing on the kill there. I don't think people would like it if Nemesis only came in the final quest. That's true. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna handle that. It's a very interesting situation. But I'm sure they have it planned. They knew about Nemesis like all the way back when they did Zero Dawn, I assume, so. First RPG was Morrowind. I haven't played Morrowind yet, which is crazy. I know what happens in the game, like vaguely, because I've Googled it, but I need to play it at some point. Second was Oblivion. Never attempted to finish the main quest. I was rather excited to join guilds and mods and become a vampire. I've never became a vampire in an Elder Scrolls game because I have a weird thing about vampires. They freak me out too much. I think it's the blood aspect. So even in like D&D stuff, whenever there's vampires, I can't do it. I'm like, no, thank you, please, no. Even though their boosts that they get can be really good, especially if you're playing like a wizard and stuff. Sorry. What was I gonna say about Oblivion though? Oh yeah, in all of my hundreds of hours of playing Oblivion, I've never beaten the main quest because that shuts the gates of Oblivion, and the gates of Oblivion are really, really important for getting the sigil stones to enchant your gear, right? So I never actually finished the main quest. Confession. I'm guilty as sin. Are any of you guys Swifties? I'm sorry, I'm gonna like have half of you unsubscribe now, but if you are Swifty, TTPD, oh my god, Guilty Sin is the best song on the album. Anyways, let's go talk to the Osram. Whew.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Hey,
What's
Aloy!
what's this song
It's a
called? It's
miracle!
Show Something? Oh, the Tide Ripper's so cool! Showtime, that's what the track is called right now.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
I just want to hug it. I just want to like... You know what I want to do? I want to high-five the tail. That's what I want to do.
Difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Let's go, Guardian of the Deep.
Okay, then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Best intro for a machine in the game, if you ask me. Oh. He's such a good boy.
Places.
Okay, cool.
Get to that overhang.
Castor, I mean, the entire game is set around fighting him to only defeat him in one quest. That's true. I don't know what they're gonna do, but I agree with you. It would be weird if he only showed up at the end. You were French educated up until uni? Same here. Yeah, I did full French in elementary school, and then French immersion in high school, and then university kind of just fell off, unfortunately. Doubt it that mechanics of Forbidden West will come over to Horizon 3. I could see some of them, but I don't think all of them will. Especially as much as I love the Valor Surges and think they're a cool concept, I know a lot of players didn't really use them that much. I don't know about you guys. I know a lot of you probably did, but when Horizon 3 comes out, it'll be so agonizing again to wait for the PC release. Oh, gotcha, you're a PC player. Yeah. Yeah, that's hard, especially if you're a big fan of the series and you can't play it. Trying to avoid spoilers is like almost impossible, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Right, you mentioned your CPU. That's right, yeah. Refreshing not to see yet another Asterion simp. Okay, Asterion has grown on me, but I still, like, can't do it because it's a vampire. Vampires are scary, y'all. Werewolves are much cooler. Wow, they have a lot of components. Okay. Question from a fan here, Wolfie. How does your body stay calm while still doing intense combats? I think that's just like a gamer thing. I don't know. You get used, like your whole body turns off and like your brain just exists in your fingers and you're just trying to not die. Sounds like a Leviathan and I love that. Oh my god, reminds me of the Leviathans or the Krakens in Sea of Thieves that can ruin your day after collecting treasure for 3 hours. Anyways, I'm not salty. Okay, let's kill the thing. I could brittle blast it, but I'm not going to because that's less fun. I'm gonna try and do like a component tearing kind of fight. And let's just have fun with it. Hello. Does he have chill water in the back? He does. We don't. My bow's good enough. Oh, that was rude. I still love him, but that was really rude.
I can keep going.
Oops. Get that stupid disc off. I hate this thing. There we go. I'm gonna try and shock him now, I think. Actually, let's get rid of the purge water. Maybe we can expose the giant thing on his back. I need a better electricity bow. Maybe we should do a Talana quest today. Because, yeah, my shock bow sucks. Or I can wait for Deathseeker, but I'm not going to get Deathseeker for a while. Oops. Out of stamina still? Oh, I got hit. I guess that's why. The Osram. What are they doing right now? Aren't they supposed to be helping me? Okay, whatever. They should be though, right? Oh yeah, I hear them. Oh no. Aloy. Alright, let's keep breaking off all the purge water. Out of stamina. Aloy. Don't be bad. Oh, I love that. Throws his neck at you. Let's do a spread blast on it. You know what? The purge water strat is not.
Down it goes!
Oh, what? It's already dead? Jeez. Okay, for context, if you break all the purge water sacks, he has this like really big core that gets exposed on the back. And so it's fun to go for it, but he has like 6 purge water sacks, and these ones are really hard to hit when he's moving, so it's not worth it. Anyways, sorry if I missed some of the chat there. I was having fun with Nessie. You have a theory, Lydia. Wild idea about the Horizon 3 game plot, but it's too long for chat. Go for it. Go for it. I just barely... I'm going to close the game to scroll up because I don't want to miss anything. Swagstaff, there's a theory I've heard about where one of the maps of Horizon 3 is the Claim and Banur. You'll also be able to go to the Quen Delta and travel between them with the Odyssey. I hope we don't go to the Odyssey because I feel like it'd be too weird, but I could see maybe traveling long distances with the Sunwing. Even though flying over the Pacific is like a bit intense to be doing on like one machine, I think. But Aloy is kind of a superhuman, so you never know. I feel like we're gonna get... I love that the embers are kind of just everywhere too. I feel like we're gonna get Quen Delta in a spin-off game, but I could be wrong. Like, they set it up a lot, so it would make sense for Aloy to go there.
Never heard anyone.
Orange Ninja, hey! Came back in time just to see Las Vegas turn on.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it!
We did it.
All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming.
Ramsey,
But
it is
maybe
my
we can
favorite
just,
combat track in the game.
You know, grab
Black
what we
Daisy's,
came
yeah,
here for
it's
and get
so,
out.
it's so good.
Finding
It's so
all those
fun.
Things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Indeed we do.
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Scarlet, is that a quote? I do not recognize it. Primo Victoria. What is making that noise? Is that like the fish holograms? Interesting. Maybe they'll just tweak some mechanics of Horizon Forbidden West. They'll nerf Shredder Gauntlets. Yeah, they do need to nerf them. Remove Warrior Bows. Change the way Valor Surges work. Fix the component farming. Yeah, the farming I like as a concept, but it gets way too grindy after a while. And Warrior Bows, I like conceptually, and they are really good when you mod them correctly, but it's one of those things that like people just don't use enough, so I could see that. Oh, there is a Tide Ripper in the Tulana quest.
So
And
it should be somewhere beyond this door.
the Tide Ripper site in Burning Shores is really cool too, yeah. Yeah, if we have enough time, we could do Tulana, but I do want to get Ancestors Return. That is our goal today. I need the Shredder back. It's been too long. Ultra Hard is too hard, y'all. We're going this way. Refreshing spoilers is even harder, or lol, avoiding you meant. Hey, refreshing makes sense because we're in a flooded place. There you go. Even harder if one of your social media mutuals is an engine developer at Gorilla. What? That's so cool.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console.
Dream job is to do, like, even if it's just like code one little thing for a Horizon game. I would love that. That'd be so cool.
I can't do it.
There.
I can't give up
I
on this
should be able
place.
to use that console.
I'm
Aloy,
leaving
shut
everything
up.
on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again.
I love this.
Marvel
This is so
at its
good.
lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Oh, chills. Hacked again. I could see Odyssey being used in a cutscene. I'd be okay with that, I think. It's still kind of weird, but better if it's just a cutscene. Now, what you mean about the Odyssey? Don't want to go on it, but the Quen Delta would be good. It would be good in the main game. We've built it up so much. I could see like a Sunwing flyover maybe, but like a stopover in Hawaii on the way. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with that. It wouldn't be efficient to use a spaceship. Yeah, even going up there would be difficult, even if they had a working Zenith ship. I just feel like it's a big hassle when you do have something like a Sunwing. Although, yeah, being on a Sunwing for like, how long do you think it would take her to fly that? Like 8-10 hours more at full speed? Probably more, right? Yeah, much more. I don't know, I'm very curious to see what they do. Gosh, when we get our first trailer, like, we're gonna explode. They're gonna give us so much. I can't wait.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Tom, hello. Thanks for stopping by. You're catching the end of the best quest in the
Elizabeth
game.
Sobek. Alpha Prime.
What Horizon 3 really needs is more explosive pointy throwing sticks. Won't argue with that. I have been using my explosive spikes a lot in this playthrough just because ultra hard do be hard, and the explosive sticks,
Gotta bring us back to Gaia.
I'm sticking to it. The explosive sticks are very good, especially with power shots. I exclusively use them with power shots because they're expensive to make otherwise. But we're getting back to the point in the game where I don't really use them as much. I tend to go for the drill spikes for the knockdowns. They're still really good though.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Ah, this quest. It's moment after moment, just incredible.
Roland and crew must have headed back up top.
Oh,
All the others they could carry.
just having a nice relaxing walk and then absolutely breathtaking every single time. Yeah.
Maybe they said enough.
Lydia, okay, you posted your theory. Here goes. Choose again where we go first. We got data points from our companions after burning shores. Okay, so like the places that we need to go to, you can like pick and choose. Zoe goes to the Sacred Land to see Sona. We have to see that. I will be sad if we don't. Aaron and Moreland are collecting people in the entitlement? Do you mean the claim? Oh, we can see Alvin again. That's true, because he goes back to the claim. I forgot about that. That actually makes sense. Katala was on his way to Meridian on another embassy. That would be cool. I would love to see some closure on the Tanakh-Karja relationships because what happened at the embassy. That would actually be really cool. I didn't think about that. Maybe even Hikaru himself. Alva stays in San Fran with the other Quen. Oh, the Dauntment. Gotcha, yeah. That would be neat. Yeah, I did like the choice that you get with the sub-functions. Explore things at your own pace. So doing that with the different old world tech companies that we have to go to, and also just the different tribes that you need to go to rally them and get support. Although I don't know what like the tribes are gonna do against Nemesis. I suppose if Nemesis throws a bunch of machines at us, we'll need an army. But oops, I missed it. Nope, I got it. Sweet. Opening lines from the song Primo Victoria by the band Sabaton. The song is about D-Day. Oh, I didn't know that. I recently watched Band of Brothers for the first time. I haven't finished it yet, but it's a great show about that time.
An elevator. Moron must have built
Nope,
this
we
before the place
are
flooded.
doing the fun way.
I still work. It's not to have to climb back up.
Oh, I guess I'm not good at the fun way. I'm not fun enough. There we go. Can I drop onto that? Okay, phew. Are those actually story spoilers, or are you pranking us? Are you referring to me? What did I say? Oh no, it might be a prank.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
I don't know if I would want to work at Krill just so I could experience the game completely fresh. That is super fair. If any of you guys read any Brandon Sanderson books, I'm like somewhat into that community a bit, but I've chatted with some of the people who are beta readers for his books. I also went to a convention recently and met some of them in person, which was so cool. And they say, yeah, like we started off reading the books as fans, and now that we do beta reading and stuff like that, it definitely does kind of take away some of the fun of it, because you get to read something that isn't finished, things might change, and you kind of get the story in like these broken parts. So it definitely does kind of take away from that aspect, but I don't care. It'd be so cool. Like you said, to have your name in the credits like that, that'd be amazing. What happens if you go for your last interaction with Talana after finishing Burning Shores? I think she just goes away from, or leaves Barren Light. I feel like after a certain amount of time, she's gone, and so I imagine that'll be true. Like by the time you're ready to start Burning Shores, she just isn't in Barren Light anymore. But what if you don't do her quest yet? Dayton, that's a good point, and I think I'm gonna try that in this playthrough. Guess we're not getting the Lightning Hunter bow. Okay, I'm gonna make a point to not talk to Talana until we meet Seika and have all of that. Stay tuned in like 2-3 months from now when we finish that. Want to see Zoe giving birth and Zona holding her child. I'm hoping that's how Horizon 3 starts. I think that'd be really powerful if it starts with Aloy going back to the Sacred Lands, meeting up with Zoe and Sona, and we see her giving birth maybe, or she's already given birth. That would be... Oh, I will be crying. Get ready. Only problem I can see them having is the world feeling super disconnected and artificial if we're just zooming all over the place. Yeah, I've seen the thing proposed where it's like we have a lot of like different sub maps, but the thing with Horizon is like you have this one grandiose, beautiful map to explore that's connected, and like you have these transitions between areas. And I feel like losing that would be pretty huge. If it's just like what we had with Burning Shores in the main map, where it's two big chunks disconnected, so maybe like the Quen homeland and the Oseram claim Ben-Ur, that would be okay, but I would have to suspend a lot of like my realism in the fact that Aloy can just hop back and forth across the Pacific. That's a really big distance to go back and forth on a lot. Nomad, hey! You came by just for the best part of the quest. Here for a while, gotta say congrats. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And yeah, we are matching Aloy. And sorry for delaying the best part, by the way. I'm just catching up on chat. Forbidden West was my first game in 16 years, and I had to learn controls and everything. It was? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, what a game to get started on. Never using drill spikes and not understanding their usage until I saw... Ah, thank you. Well, I never really understood how powerful they were until Arctics, so you can thank Arctics for that. Also, you could just thank Arctics for like half of my combat knowledge, to be honest. His videos are great. Definitely check them out. I'm sure a lot of you have. Wouldn't like another choose the main quest. I feel like it breaks excitement, as you know nothing major is going to happen until you finish the quests. Yeah, that's fair too. You can do a lot more planning and special set pieces if everything is truly linear. Okay, let's awaken the city. Night of Lights? Is that what it's called?
Show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
Oh, it's so cool.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights, wept at his good fortune.
A little pat on the back.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a
I
nice
love this.
place
They
to
are
stay.
fully just remaking Vegas, which I'm here for.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance.
Like specifically games of chance.
There for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Oh man, so good.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later.
Okay, we're gonna sit here for a couple
Poseidon
minutes and just
but I might want
get
to
some
find
of the
that Oseram
dialogue.
camp first.
The thing that I love about this too is like this is such a uniquely Horizon like
at those deep water sites
story
I
and
found
quest.
earlier.
Like this idea of the Delvers, the lights, the pure magic of it. Like I don't know what other game or world or setting that you could get something like this, you know? Like of course you can get something similar, but it's just so special. It's incredible. Oh, Swagstev, is he actually going to... I need to reread those
where they can play, parlor games.
I did not know that. Shoot, I need to reread those data points. Cool. Okay, well I hope we see that, because that would be awesome.
And extra fun.
It sounds good, Drag. Talk to you later.
Carnival.
Yeah, we'll be on still for another 2 hours probably.
Doesn't make it sound better, Abaddon.
Zo's kid was the next Horizon protagonist. That would be cool. Like in the, not far future, but like a couple decades into the future when things maybe calm down a bit, we can see what the world's come to at that point and play as Varl and Zo's son or daughter. Don't know why I defaulted to son. That would be sweet. I'd love that.
I was thinking, maybe
If they focus Horizon 3 on Eurasia, they have a lot of ground to work with to make a massive map. That's true. My only thing with setting it completely in...
Or the Palace of the Sun in Meridian.
Sorry. Keeping it fully in Eurasia or fully on like the East Coast, for example, is they'd be going so far from what we already know. Like we wouldn't have any more Karja stuff, any more Oseram, and I'm sure Guerrilla can make that work. Like, the idea of going to new places and seeing new tribes, new cultures is exciting, but I feel like we have to have those ties to what we had before. Like, Horizon Forbidden West did a great job at that. I mean, we're in Meridian at the start, for example, and we get things like the Oseram, the Karja throughout it. So I feel like we got to keep that somehow, but, I mean, I might be wrong. You never know.
And the tales and the spectacle and everything is great.
So tell you what, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, go grab a little snack because I am dying a little bit, and I will just leave you guys here with the 3 best characters in the game, and we'll be right back.
Just 1 second, okay?
What?
No pressure.
No, okay, here.
I haven't seen this.
Hero of this story is the keeper of the shards, the mathematical genius, and a really nice fella. He's the hero. And then I have this hero.
How long you been working on this?
7 months.
Yeah, it's not very good. Maybe next year.
Really?
Yeah, just to give it a little, time to breathe and think about it, and maybe.
I had a spin.
No.
We're afraid you're gonna blow a knee if you do a spin.
Hero of the story.
Oh, please.
What?
You still owe me 147 short.
How did I not know this was a thing?
Bed.
All right.
Gentlemen,
Just saying.
guys,
147.
please, have it done. Let me enjoy this.
That was the single best moment in gaming I have ever witnessed. Forget the rest of the Zeus Sands. The quest is fine. This, though, this is peak. I hope they do that again. That was... Wow. 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 Okay, I'm gonna actually go take a break now, but I'm glad I waited that extra 30 seconds, because that just made my day. I can die happy now. Okay, guys, I will be right back. Jeez.
If we're gonna build lodgings for visitors, how big should they be?
I could see this spectacle bringing in quite a lot of folks.
What if we combine the lodgings with a stage? And a restaurant? And a place to play games of chance?
We should build a place for kids too, where they can play, parlor games.
Like a carnival?
Yeah, but like, we should make it sound extra big and extra fun.
You mean call it something like Carnival.
Okay, just saying something twice doesn't make it sound better, Abaddon. I was thinking, maybe we could have attractions here that duplicated those from other cities.
Like a recreation of Elderman's Hall in Mainspring?
Exactly! Or the Palace of the Sun in Meridian.
And so travelers came to the miracle in the desert and beheld all the spectacle the world had to offer.
Moreland, I've been thinking. So, their show's great and everything, and the tales and the spectacle and everything is great, really. But I think this year we should add some music. I prepared a little something for you guys. Just what? Just 1 second, okay?
No pressure.
No, okay, here. The hero of this story is the keeper of the shards, the mathematical genius, and a really nice fella. He's the hero. And then this over. Hero.
How long you been working on this?
7 months.
Yeah, it's not very good. Maybe next year.
Really?
Yeah, just to give it a little, time to breathe and think about it, and maybe.
I had a spin, and
No.
We're afraid you're gonna blow a knee if you do a spin.
hero of the story.
Oh, please.
You still owe me 147 short.
Oh, would you please put that to bed?
All right.
Gentlemen,
Just saying.
guys,
147.
please, have it done. Let me enjoy this.
It was all worth it.
If we're gonna build lodgings for visitors, how big should they be?
I could see this spectacle bringing in quite a lot of folks.
What if we combine the lodgings with a stage? And a restaurant? And a place to play games of chance?
We should build a place for kids too, where they can play, parlor games.
Like a carnival?
Yeah, but like, we should make it sound extra big and extra fun.
You mean call it something like Carnival?
Okay, just saying something twice doesn't make it sound better, Abaddon.
Nomad, I see you. I see you plotting. How dare you? I'm kidding. That's fine. Welcome back, everyone. What's I gonna say? Oh yeah, I don't think anyone cares, but I had to check updates on the Eras tour in Paris right now. Again, I don't think you guys understand just how much of a Swiftie I am, and she played one of my favorite songs as a surprise song, so just had to let you all know that, and I'm very happy now. Anyways, we're back. Can you actually trade with Abaddon right now? Oh, you can. He sells the Thunderbolt Shredder, right? So I've wanted to buy this since I got to the West, but you get a free one when you get to Legacy's Landfall, so it's like, why buy it? But it's so good, you know. This outfit is the ugliest Ostrom outfit, and I don't like it. Anyways.
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this place up.
Bros invented a casino, you know it. And yeah, Scarlet, I have been thinking about that a lot. I do find when I'm recording and stuff, I feel not pressured, but like I need to go through things quickly because I'm like, oh, if I just kind of like hang around or do whatever, like it won't make for good content, which is fair to some extent.
Going down.
But it does kind of take away some of the, like when I play games on my own, I usually take all of the time in the world and kind of just soak up the atmosphere and whatnot. So it does kind of take that away from the experience. And I've been thinking about that a lot recently and about how I want to do things moving forward. And one of the reasons I like streaming, where I'm starting to like streaming a bit more than like the recorded games, is that I feel like I can take my time a little bit more. And I'm not like editing things, so like it makes sense to take my time more. I don't know if I'm making sense, but what you're saying is fair. I do sometimes feel the need to like keep going and like keep things moving. And we are about to go do a good chunk of dialogue, so I wouldn't mind doing one quick good old machine fight before we do that, and then we'll head over to San Francisco. So let's go kill a Slitherfang, shall we? Unless anyone has another suggestion for a machine, I'll do that too. a beta glow up in terms of her skills, fighting, clothing. I do stand by the theory that we're gonna have beta as kind of like the tutorial person, kind of like how Vara was in the second game. Although I don't subscribe to the theory that that means she's gonna die, even though there is credence to it. You've been caught red-haired. Indeed. Are you a Ginger Avenger as well, Mr. Nomad? My beard is, but that's it. How far is the site? I don't feel like walking. It's not super far. Also, what? Where did the site go? Is this one still alive? The heck? That's weird, isn't it? Holly B, you should play Fortnite. Holly B, happy Mother's Day. That's my mom, everyone. And she's the best. Thank you so much for tuning in. I did mention Fortnite earlier on the stream, that my brother and I were playing a lot of it recently. Okay, let's grab a bristleback. It's Apex. Oh, no, it's not Apex. We're fine. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, we're out. They'll remove some machines in the next game, Castro. I think they have to. Like, this game already has so many machines. And I mean, they did remove some from Zero Dawn to Forbidden West as well. Okay, yeah, the Slitherfang's still there. Thank you, Mom. I'm gonna, everyone, let it be known, I'm gonna get my mom to play Horizon at some point. Next time she visits. It's gonna be amazing. No pressure, but you know. Oh boy. I did not swag step. Gotcha. You're going in a couple minutes. Sounds good. I'll quickly... Sorry, I did not fully catch up on chat while I was out. But... Okay, no, I saw most of it, but sounds good. I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did. And I'm going to keep saying it this stream, but thank you again, everyone, for getting us to 1,000 subscribers. It's pretty incredible. How do we want to do this, in the words of Matthew Mercer? Let's just Brittle Blast it. Oh, I do want the Earth Grinders, though, so I should try and shock it. Yeah. I'll do that after. Alright, let's go. Oh, right. In my head, Frozen, it was gonna stop moving. Nope, that's the wrong element. Okay, let's go. I didn't have sustained burst on. Shoot. There we go. Good amount of damage. Let's do the old shock to the face. If you'll let me. Got it. Alright, couple hits of that should do it. Oh, that poor peccary just died. Unfortunate. Alright, let's get the other Sparker really quick here. Awesome. These might be the most annoying upgrade resource to get. Let me know what you guys think is the worst one, because it's up there at least. Come on, show me your face. Big old danger noodle. Come on. That was so close. There we go. Actually, let's get the plasma. That could be fun. He's weak to plasma, I think, so. There we go. Should be close to dead now. It's not Apex, so. He's still not dead. Oh my, it's a strong snake. He's down. Let's get the tail stuff off. Come on. Oh, I was too far for the grapple shot. Oh no. Wow, these things have a lot of health, you guys. Did I die? And I said this stream was gonna have no deaths. Wow, I got killed by a slither. It wasn't even Apex. I was... What? Okay, I'll do the... Are we gonna hit 50 deaths today? That's probably gonna happen. Oh my god, that is embarrassing. Anyways, let's keep going. Bristlebacks, the overbuilt SUVs of Horizon Forbidden West. They are kind of chonky, yeah. Oh man. Not a desert flame like our dear Nora Nomad, but I do think that beta will sadly die. Oh wow, that went dark really quickly. As I believe in Bryn's prophecy in the Burning Shores, Bryn tells of Aloy dead on the ground, eyes open. I never made that connection, but I could totally see that being beta. Oh god, I hope not. I hope Gorilla realizes how much of a stranglehold they have on all of our hearts, that if they kill beta, we will all revolt and then die emotionally, because that would be awful. Shoot, but that theory makes sense. Ooh. Remove Plowhorns, Scroungers, Grazers, Dreadwings. Scroungers for sure, yeah, they kind of are just like Scrappers V2. Plowhorns, yeah, Plowhorns were important for Forbidden West, but after that, I could totally see them just dropping them. Maybe they'll bring back Tramplers. Hey, I do think they got rid of Tramplers because they were kind of like proto-Plowhorns. Dreadwings I hope they keep, because I much prefer fighting a Dreadwing over a Stormbird. I find Stormbirds can be a bit boring sometimes. And I'm pretty sure I missed your swag stuff because that fight took a while, but sounds good. Really appreciate you sticking around, and have a good rest of the day. I am gonna get revenge. We're just gonna Brittle Blast it because I'm upset now. Yeah, it's double weak to plasma, I think, but I don't have any weapons that deal plasma other than the precision arrows. The plasma bolt blaster is pretty good against it just for like sheer damage. That's the one that you get when you're doing the fixed loadout in the arena. Oh, Caster, you're right. The Dreadwing things are the worst. Yeah, you have to shock it or you're not hitting them. Or use like the Ancestor's Return or a Shredder Gauntlet where the tear damage is kind of like an AoE. Yeah. Nomad, exactly. Give the Stormbird a makeover so it's not infuriating fight. Also, this game requires so many Stormbird cannons to upgrade things, and there's only like the one Stormbird site that's easily accessible. Sure, they have the one up here, but like you have to fly all the way from this campfire, and it takes... Okay, it's not that bad. It takes like 2 seconds, but they should have more Stormbird sites. They should have had one in the Burning Shores. They do have the one Stormbird that you can fight at the Santa Monica, but after you kill it, it doesn't come back, which is weird. Anyways, we're gonna rage kill this. Oh, do I have ranged master? Oh, yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm not getting the earth grinders. I don't care. This thing is dying. Actually, I should get them. The Sparker is exposed. Let's do it. Because eventually this Sparker becomes covered in armor, right? So while it's still available, I'm gonna use it. I think otherwise he's immune to shock, right? You have to use bird water. Or at least you're very resistant to it. Oh my god, warrior boats. Let's see. Okay, he's not immune to it, but he is resistant. Oops, I missed. Let's hit the other Sparker so that we can get the rest off. There we go. Ah, shoot, come on.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Yeah, you could, but that would be really bad right now. Alright. Now I will do it. Stupid snake. Go die. I need a Sun Scourge, y'all. I really do. It's like double the buildup on this thing. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Oh, I do not have enough stamina. Well, we'll get stamina. I think ranged master gives stamina regen really good, so. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wrong thing. Shoot, I am messing this up. Oh, I had to reload. Wow, I'm not fighting. Not at all. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's do it. How much stamina do I... My God. That was really sad. Let's just keep going with the Brittle Blaster. Or Bolt Blaster. I call it Brittle Blaster because I usually do that. Speaking of, let's do that as well. This should not be taking this much time. What is going on? It's not even Apex. Alright, it's knocked down. Let's just keep going with this thing. There we go. Did my bristleback do it? Did you kill the big snake for me, buddy? Oh.
Huge success.
Alright, he's my favorite now. Oh, okay. Anyways, we can move on with our lives now. Plasma spikes. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat now. Plasma spikes, use them with the spike trap technique. Oh, true. So when I've been stuck on the Bellowback fight, the Bellowback and Shell Snapper fight in the arena, and one of the strats for that one is to use the spike trap. weapon technique, which I think you might have been the one to suggest, so thank you. It's really good on shell snappers. It hits multiple parts of their back shield on it. So I've been close to beating it. I think I beat it with like 4 seconds to spare. Not to spare, but 4 seconds over, and I haven't gotten close again since. But that technique is really good. That's a good point. I think I have... I don't have the Glow Blast one, but I do have a spike thrower with plasma spikes. Don't I? Maybe I don't. Yeah, I guess not, but I think I can get one from the arena. And I think I missed it because I was in the fight, but bye, Mom. Thanks for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Y'all, my mom is very cool. Oh. I'm lucky. How much salvage did my buddy bring up? Dang. I'm pretty lucky, even though I don't live with my family anymore. I'm still pretty close to home, so I can visit a lot and see them.
Keep some extra on hand.
I'm thankful because I was blessed with a wonderful family. I also really want to get my brother on stream at some point. I mentioned this before, but we did record a whole playthrough of the game Bokura, I think it's called. It's a cool co-op puzzle game. And we spent 5 hours one Sunday playing it and recording it. And then I realized the audio wasn't set up properly, and so you couldn't hear us. So I never got that done, unfortunately. But anyways, let's just go to the base. We could do an Apex Behemoth fight. No, I'm done. Let's go.
Machine was built to kill us.
Lots of Bryn theorizing. I always appreciate that. I want Bryn back. Bring him back. Bryn isn't being talked to by Hephaestus with the nanobots. Or he is, sorry. Right, I remember you guys talking about this theory. That would be interesting. The nanobots and the oil. But how would Heffy know about all the future stuff? Champion, sit. Do you, what is going on? Like, did they get one voice actor / voice actress for all of the background Tenakth? And did they tell her, listen, you're playing a Tenakth, sound intense? Because, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, I heard she stopped a war in the East. Maybe she'll do the same here. And like, I'm trying to think of another quote, but they're all just very like the same tone, and it's super unrealistic. You are welcome here. Like, it's all just, yeah, it's funny. Anyways, what happened there, Gorilla? Oh, I'm super thankful that I'm kind of.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
I see you, champion. I'm coming out of my cold, but I need to get through the last bit of cough, and I'll be good to go. It's very annoying. I do have a bit of a headache right now, and it is our 1K celebration stream, so I did bring a little something to celebrate, if you know what I mean. But I like barely ate today, and I have a headache, so it's probably a bad idea. But I'm really good at executing bad ideas, if you know what I mean. So yeah, once I finish my coffee. Oh boy. As much as I do love our companions, I think we will not sit through all of the dialogue today, just because we have a lot to do in the rest of the stream.
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Zoe and Erend being spicy to each other is one of my favorite bits in this game. Oh, that's a good idea, Nomad. He's never really played Portal, but I'm sure he'd be up to it.
Welcome back, Aloy.
The first time that I played Portal 2, I didn't have anyone to do the co-op with, and it was on Xbox. So I had one controller in front of me with one hand, and then I had the other controller on my leg, and I was controlling the other character with my elbow. Because for a lot of the puzzles, you don't actually need to do both at the same time. You can do one, then the other. But for a lot of them, you have to do things in sync, and so I would, like, hit both buttons. It was a disaster. It was so funny, though.
Gaia, what is this?
Oh, I haven't returned any yet.
It's a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome.
Oh boy.
I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
Oh, something I just noticed, guys. In her holster, there's a drill spike. Is that true for every spike thrower, or do they actually show spikes appropriate to the thrower? Because that would be really cool. Really neat detail. Let me equip this. This one does not have drill spikes. Okay, no, it's baked into the asset. I was like, dang, that would be sweet, but I didn't expect that level of... That would be so annoying to animate if they did that. Sounds good, Dayton. I hope you do have a good day of work tomorrow. Definitely get some sleep. Nothing like going to work on 6 hours of sleep, right? So get those 7-8 hours. But I appreciate you stopping by. It's fun chatting.
Drone's reconnected now.
My sleep schedule recently has been so messy. I do blame Horizon for part of that. I've been doing a lot of grinding off camera for resources, and I keep doing it until like 2-3 a.m. and realizing it's 2-3 a.m. and being like, oh shoot, I have to go to work tomorrow. Oh no. Why do you like this one? There's no life here. Ah, there's some nice palm trees, I guess. What are those? Those aren't palm trees, but they're Vegas trees. I don't know vegetation. Oh, Castor, yeah, those blaze traps are useful, but they still haven't worked. I have managed to get them off a couple times on that challenge, but I still haven't beat it. The problem is the traps aren't working. There's a bug with the traps right now. If I could get the traps working, I think I could beat it. But alas.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon,
Dragote, hey, yep, we just finished with C-Sans. And I got murdered by a Slitherfang, so that was fun.
Unfortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant.
Oh my god, I just coughed so much.
And the kernel you have been using could
Beta
never hold it.
And Varl
Therefore,
are friends.
It must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original
Foreshadowing.
construction.
Burning Shores foreshadowing.
2 data cores
Oh boy.
were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tanakh marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Aw, Varl's just happy to be useful.
The first core, I will
Not suggesting he's not ever useful.
Trapping
You know what I mean.
I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Beta?
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
Ooh, Dayton, you were working with
multiple power surges
doctors in the early work
to
times.
fake out the
I
Zeniths.
could never.
If Aaron,
Props to you.
Zoe, and
'cause,
Katalo
oh,
spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing.
yeah, in that case, you definitely need your rest. Oh boy.
With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module.
Oh
They'll
no.
never be able to capture it.
Whatever will we do?
Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's a mega clearance.
This was such a cool moment in the story because like they really are using every element of the Zero Dawn story that they can. The Omega did feel like just like a one-off thing so that Ted could do what he did, but like it becomes relevant. I love that.
Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
You could not. You could actually sabotage her work, Varl. That I'd be okay if you did that. We're not going to Gemini. What are you talking about? Yeah, Black Daisies, exactly. Gemini. What is Gemini?
To get to the ruins of San Francisco.
I've already forgotten.
When I reach it, I get a friendly reception.
Oh wow, she's just like face planted onto the floor. Okay.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Ooh.
Understood.
Oh, we're getting so close to Gemini. But I don't want to. Yeah, Varl, don't go. Let's send, who could we send? Who do we like that we could go to Gemini with? I was gonna say Wadis, but no, can't do that. Let's go with Regala. Let's do the Regala thing now. Get her on our side. What's the additional room? It's not the beta one, is it? Because she's already in there.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Ah, this one.
What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged.
I've got to be more careful.
Oh, we're not doing that either. It's too emotional, too sad.
We're going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just...
I don't think that door had power before, but...
Oh, I cut him off. Sorry. Yeah. Send to Kote! Yes, Black Daisies, thank you!
Looks like some kind of
perfect. Perfect.
Space.
We'll tell him that if he does this one little easy errand for us and Gaia, we'll get Gaia to rebuild the bulwark. Manipulation! Let's do it!
This leads.
Whew. Yeah, I know I keep mentioning it, but me coming off of being sick, I have a little bit of a headache. And that vent just like gave me a wave of motion sickness. Oh boy. But we will keep going. I want the Shredder Gauntlet so bad. Castro, I don't think we're gonna do it today, unfortunately.
Aloy, a bunch of lights just turned on up here.
We could fight the Thunderjaw outside, maybe. But I think I'll save that for another stream.
Yeah, I guess it was.
Unfortunately. But it is a super fun quest. I'm excited. The Zeniths did get tricked. Would the others manage to be able to do even out... Sorry. Would the others manage to be able to even outrun the Zeniths? I never thought about that, but yeah, there is a solid chance they could have gotten stuck and then... I assume that they drop off their pulse and then, like, get the heck out? Because they wouldn't need to be there for that, right? Hopefully they could get enough distance between the Cauldron and themselves before the Zeniths arrive. Especially with their mounts, because they did have mounts.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Nomad, exactly. They just hid, too.
The looks of this data.
Oof, yeah, intrusion.
Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, it doesn't look like it's been able to.
That would be bad. It'd be cool if we could, like, use the repair bay somewhat. Now that we kind of have overridden it ourselves with Gaia, but it's not really the case. Okay, I could walk all the way outside to get to the campfire, or I could use a very cheap fast travel kit, so let's do that. First things first, we are going to finish this because I want the Ostrom Artificer. Send Karif and Ulvent. Sounds good, Nomad. I'll chat with you later. Thanks so much for stopping by. Carif's not too bad, but like, I would send him over Varl for sure, any day. Any day. Alright, we need a wardrobe change. We've been with... I love this outfit, but we've been with it for enough time here. What are we doing? They introduced a bug with Burning Shores where the outfits are like darkened in the menu, and they never fixed it. And it showed up on PC. And I remember it happening specifically during Burning Shores, so... What happened there? Gorilla? Let's do the OG, shall we? I like seeing the leather, how it gets wet when you're underwater, so it'll be fitting. Oh, we can do the, what's it called now? The quest with the blight? We're gonna skip it for now, but it's a fun one. You can encounter that whole rebel area with the fire claw beforehand, and I think they just spawn in a couple more rebels if you come back for the quest. The red choke? Is that what it's called? Blood choke. Blood choke. Choking on blood. Yum. Ah, yeah. That's the building we're going to. Alright, let's go. Ooh, leg. Oh, sorry about that, guys. It seems to be having some issues loading into... Okay, there we go. The ocean, yeah. Gosh, I'm so worried for when we get to Burning Shores. I feel like my PC's just gonna die, because I might have to turn the graphics to low or something, which would suck, but we'll see. What do you think the story of Forbidden West was going to be before the game released? I don't remember at this point. Like, once we got the trailer, I thought the game was mostly going to be focused on fixing the biosphere and stabilizing it. I thought the whole game was probably just going to be, like, sub-functions. I thought that repairing Gaia as a whole was going to be the plot of the third game. And I think maybe for the second game, I expected it to, like, just be chasing after the other sub-functions, maybe dealing with Hephaestus a bit more, Poseidon, Aether, all them. And that by, like, subduing them, not even, like, with Gaia, but just, like, subduing them like we do with Hades, would help fix the problems with the Earth, even though it wouldn't be a permanent solution. And then, so that's why I was so surprised in actual Forbidden West. When you fix Gaia, like, a third into the game, I was like, we're already here? That's crazy, but,
should be able to stop them.
Makes sense given what happens in the story.
Careful with all these machines.
What about you guys? I'm curious to hear what you think. Yep, that's a snap maw right there. Go. How much do we need? Let me activate it. 4 of them. Okay, quite a bit here then. Love that we finally have the rebreather, because I've missed just hanging out underwater. It's really peaceful, minus all the machines. That part I could do without. Oh, and this is super dark. There's just a guy right there, you know? He's actually, if you look closely, he's wearing the armor that the Shield Weaver is based off of. You can see the projectors on the shoulder and the chest. So cool detail, but super dark. Aloy definitely just looted an 1,000-year-old corpse. Let's keep going. Woohoo! I thought there was going to be a lot more underwater stuff in Burning Shores, and there was some, but for the most part, the underwater areas of the map are still pretty barren, which I get, like, how much can you realistically do with that? But I did expect a bit more. Can I get in here? I remember there being, like, a really weird way to get in. Fire gleam, maybe, or some rocks. Sorry for the spamming of the scanner. I'm just trying to find... Maybe it's from below? What's that say?
Machine saw me.
Desi. Is that a real-life building, guys? Okay, we'll come back to that one because apparently I can't find my way in. Oh no, everyone sees me. This is fine. Everything's fine.
That'll help Denor.
Please let me do it. Please let me do it. One more. I should be safe in this corner here. Okay, what else is there? Some stuff over there. Let's go over there. At first I thought it would be all about the biosphere, especially after the trailers. Yeah. Then you remember the post-credit scene in Horizon Zero Dawn. That's a good point. That was a good hint as to whatever the Masters was going to be. Which you're led to believe is the Zeniths until you realize, not quite. Right, how do we get in here? Does this also, like, go under then up? Oh, there's something right over here. Hold up. What's this? That rocks we can... Yes, there we go, okay. Horizon 3 should include some kind of underwater combat. Yeah, I get why we didn't have it because Aloy is pretty slow and not super mobile underwater, but if they could figure out some way to fix that, say a water wing, and then have some kind of combat mechanic on that, that would be pretty sweet. There was a part of me that expected to have some kind of flying combat mechanic implemented in Burning Shores on the Sunwing, but we did never get that either. Maybe with the Spectre Gauntlet they could have done like she holds on with one hand and then shoots with the other while she's steering it, but I guess maybe they just couldn't get the controls down pat, which is completely reasonable because I don't know how I would go about that. It's a tricky problem to solve. I guess you just had to design something that hoped the player would get the hang of it after enough practice. Okay, where? It doesn't look like there's a wall that I can break open here. So maybe I do just sneak in like... Ah, the frickin' crack. The machine blood drinking shaman gave quite a lot of hints. True, yeah. The storm coming and Aloy laying face down, or face up. Although that could have been...
I've got enough relics for Denor.
That also could have been her at the end of Zero Dawn, when the wall fell on her. I assume it probably isn't just that, but... I think that is everything. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's just go straight to San Fran. We'll go back to Denor afterwards. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at that. They put so much effort into this water shader and it really pays off. I still think the best water that I've seen in a video game is Sea of Thieves, but this really comes close. I mean, I feel like I'm in the middle of like a churning ocean. And you can just pop underwater and it's peaceful. And can you see the rain? You can see the rain too! God, this game is amazing. Like, oh man. Spectacular, honestly. Relative to the story of Forbidden West, I kind of wish Pharaoh just froze himself. When you get to visit the bunker, he was there. You'd see a pod that recently broke, hinting to Pharaoh being alive. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, the Pharaoh stuff could have gone a million ways. I honestly did not expect him to be alive at all. I thought he was very well and dead. Like, maybe he had, like, a clone or some, like, far relative or something. Did not expect what we got. I don't think anyone called what we got. But I've come to like what we got with him. His fate as, like, a blob living underground is fitting for the shit that he pulled. After Demeter, I had a wish to grab Ted Pharaoh, throw him into the adamantine reef, proving grounds, and start a test cycle. That would have been too fast. I mean, it would have sucked, don't get me wrong. But, nah. I like that he got 1,000 years of blob. Mecha Dolphins versus Mecha Megalodon. If we do end up going to, like, the Claim, Bandit-Ur, all of that area, I'd hope that we still get some of the coasts in that game. Through like Seattle, Vancouver area, because they already put so much work into the underwater stuff.
Can't hear much over the rain.
And the water stuff in general. That would be a shame for them to waste that. And I want more aquatic machines, and like you guys said, maybe some underwater stuff. So I hope so. Now, should we fight the boyo? I know I just did that Slitherfang fight. And we gotta do the relic ruin. But like, we're passing by the beach, you know? And I've said this a million times. I'm gonna say it again. Why did they put a slaughter spine right here? Like, every player, when they're doing this quest, comes right here and sees this and is like, ooh, what's that? And fights a slaughter spine. But it completely ruins Gemini, if you ask me. Anyways.
This'll break my fall.
Ooh, I just broke her arms. That's weird. We got the shield wing dialogue, but I didn't actually manage to deploy it. Interesting. Scarlet, not sure what I thought Forbidden West was going to be, but I thought the quest that the state of play was in the game. Yeah, it looks like an opening kind of quest, right? Like you send Aaron forth to get some stuff, and oh, it's the bandits. I am actually worried they might kill me, but let's do it. Sorry. I'm gonna mute this. Good. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, they put so much effort into the opening too. They said like what, like 6 months or something? And then nothing. The whole San Francisco area was a little bit of a letdown, and to be fair, it makes sense. It's kind of like an endgame area because coming from the Sacred Lands, like it wouldn't make sense to start the game there, but I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I want to know how much more content they had planned for it before maybe COVID messed some stuff up. Oh, more coughing. Goodbye. Oh, man. I need me some medicinal berries. Why didn't I get Silent Strike? Hello?
Get over there!
I gotta kill the leader. Oh no, there's a tickle in my throat still. This is so bad. I'm gonna mute myself for this fight. Goodbye.
Here again! Get for that!
Huge success.
Not me out here dying on stream. Oh my god.
This isn't.
Oh. I hope that actually muted. If it didn't, I'm so sorry.
I'll take you apart.
Yes, got the head. Oh, wow. He went down real fast. That's weird. Oh my god. I reload the berries. Come on, berries. Got it.
Revenge for the fallen.
It's not revenge for the fallen, it's Valley of the Fallen. Get it right, Noth.
I'll take her out.
Don't let her kill you. Good advice. Oh, they grabbed the acid spitter. Shoot. Dang it.
Bleed, Outlander!
You bleed. I'm good, thanks. Damn it.
What?
I'm like holding my breath right now because of my stupid cough.
Hunt her down! Oh!
Please die. I don't want to do this anymore. I lost all my berries. Muting myself again.
I'm going to end this!
Huge success.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the stream. Sorry about that. I am... Ooh. The throat tickle is still there, so my voice might sound a little weird for a bit. Oh my god, they dropped Luminous Brainstem? That's intense. Don't get sick, guys. Pro tip. Just like this knock, don't let her kill you! Bandits are harder than the Spotter Spine, ironically. Yeah, they can be a little... They can, like, one-hit you sometimes, which is annoying. I wonder how that Quen soldier who burned Pharaoh felt. True. That, yeah, would not want to have that job. Oh, man, I don't know what was harder about that fight. Killing the bandits or just not, like, dying. Oh, lobster, die! It's a great way to get shards, honestly. Pelican, die. Oh, you live today. Whew. You ran into a slaughter spine for the first time when exploring San Francisco. Oh, there you go. Okay, so you did miss this one. Oh, but it was before reaching the Quen base, so it was still before Gemini, which is my problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time to cross the water, look for landfall, and all that.
Oh yeah, he dropped I wasn't paying attention, but he drops a Thunderjaw tail, doesn't he? Which is, like, awesome loot, I mean. Some more machines should have grab animations. Who does? The Frostclaw has one. Clamberjaws. Is that it? Leaf Lashers kind of have one too. That's right.
Hello? Anyone there? No one here. That's strange.
Be glad they're not here, because they'd one-hit you.
Stopping me from taking the boat.
Alright, moment of truth. For some reason I always get the abbreviated version of this cutscene and not the full one. So, let's see what happens while I mute myself and cough some more. It's a lovely song, so you don't want to hear me talking anyways. This is my first time getting the long one. Nice. Okay.
Current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Huh, I had no idea there was actually dialogue during the long version. That's so cool. Did any of you guys get that problem? In all of my PlayStation playthroughs, I always get the abbreviated version where you miss out on the storm and her struggling and stuff. That was really cool.
Guarding this side of the ferry.
And it explains why she lands so far to the south as well.
Landfall, I guess.
Dayton Wolf, sounds good. Thanks so much for sticking around. It's a lot of fun. And thanks so much. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. And I'm glad I muted myself during that because I was singing along to the track. Or humming, rather. Oof. Very dead. Oh, I'm glad we're at the Isle of Spires. This area is beautiful. Look at that. Screenshot, please. You got it the first time, but after that, no more. Yeah, I don't know what determines that. It's so weird. What time of day you take the boat? Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, the sunset here, Castro. Let me look at that. God, this game is just so effortlessly beautiful. Like, yeah, it does sometimes feel like there could have been more content here in San Fran, but even without it, the environment alone is breathtaking. I mean, they took what they did with Denver in the first game, but just like leveled it up by like 2 times, and then you get to Burning Shores, which is even more, just even more. There's so much, like the whole map is one giant ruin basically. Oh, it's Apex. I don't want to. Ooh, I really don't want to. What's it? Week 2? Just Purge Water, I think. Oh, there are 2 of them? Guys, can we not? I'm gonna get Chain Burst out. I finally leveled up Chain Burst for exactly this situation. Oh. It is, yeah, it's Purge Water, I checked. I'm gonna level it up all the way and then I'll use it. Shoot, gotta reload. Yes, hurt your friend. Not me. Oh, shoot. Smoke bomb. Actually, nah, we're fine. Ah, as soon as he sent that, I'm like, if that hits me, I'm dead, because that deals so much damage. Yeah, I hate elemental claw striders, guys. They have been like half of my deaths in this playthrough. And with that, we have hit the big 50.
Where are the Quinn? They're in Landfall, I guess. I better go find it.
Very unfortunate. Hopefully they just don't spawn in this time. Yeah, and my headache is starting to get to me a little bit, so I might cut the stream short. We're definitely getting the Ancestor's Return. I don't care how much I have to endure to get it. But, sorry if I'm not as high energy right now. Let's get Chain Burst back out, though. Yeah, GG, drag you out? I don't know, man. That's, is there just the one still? No, there's another one up there. I hate Claw Striders. I'm so done with these guys. I'm gonna reload now. I really need legendary armor soon. Not the Fang Horns. Not today. Screw it. Let's not use the full level. Even a little bit will be good. Shoot. There, that's some damage. Chain Burst is amazing. Oh, right, it wasn't Apex, so it's not that big of a deal. Ooh, here's a fun question for you guys. What do you think we're going to do about elements in the next game? I was thinking about this. They introduced a lot of new elements and status conditions in the second game. Are they going to introduce more of them in the third? And if they do, are they going to get rid of some of the ones in this game? Because we can't have like 15 elements. That would be too much. I could see them getting rid of like plasma, adhesive. Acid I could see sticking around. They focused a lot on it in this game, so... Die, please. Oh my gosh. Black Daisy's yay 50. I don't know if that's yay worthy. I'm kidding. No, it definitely is. Yay 50.
Huge success.
We made it, guys. You know what? To celebrate the 50, I know I was just complaining about my health and having a headache. This definitely is not going to help, but I did buy it for this specifically. It's a cider from a local brewery, so hopefully it's good. It's supposedly very dry, which I do appreciate in a cider. When I'm having a drink, and as always, everyone, please drink responsibly. Don't drink when you have a headache. Don't be like me. I do like it to be dry because it just takes. I find I drink it slower, which I appreciate. I'm not downing it in one gulp like an iced tea. Sounds good, Lydia. Yeah, please get some sleep if it's midnight. Thanks so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Let's see how it is. Cheers to 1K. I keep repeating it, but thank you guys so much. Y'all are the best. So here's to some more fun streams and Horizon times. It is very dry. Wow. But good. It would make sense for a cauldron to be there. How do the machines come across the waters? True. Oh, Dragio, yeah, your comment. Cauldron Alpha. Ooh. That would have to be a pretty important cauldron. It would be cool for there to be the San Francisco cauldron. And like you said, Castro in-world, I feel like there definitely is one. Because there's no way they're walking across that. Yeah. Alright, if we keep going... Which way is it? There's a route that if you take, you get the cool Stormbird moment, right? I think it's this way? Yeah. Show me the bird. Show me the storm. Yeah, there it is. Can you scan it? You can. Can I shoot it?
The Stormbird circling.
Nah. Yeah, that's super cool. And you get this awesome vista of the city right here too. You see the pyramid, you see the town hall right there. The financial district. I really want to visit San Fran at some point.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes.
Sweet.
I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
I love how, I mean, this is not new, like all video games do that, just like the dynamic legs based on the environment. It's super cool. Animation has come such a long way. The concept art for the Isle of Spires leaned a lot heavier into like the island archipelago, I find. There's a lot more water, buildings kind of rising out of the water. They did kind of get the tropical vibe though, I will say. But I think they reused a lot of those ideas in Burning Shores, where it really is more of like a collection of islands split by rivers and water. But yeah, the concept art for the Isle of Spires is really something. If you guys haven't checked it out, maybe I can show it on stream at some point. I have the art book. Sorry, I'm stuffy all of a sudden. Man, my body is breaking down. Where is the relic ruin? It's over there, right? Yeah. This is like the worst one, but we're gonna do it. An element that reflects the machine's damage dealt to Aloy. That would be cool. Was it? I think it was Nomad that recommended that it would make sense, or it'd be cool if plasma, instead of what it actually does like a mini chain effect. So kind of like the chain burst Valor Surge, but less strong. So you apply it to one machine, and then if you were to hit that machine, it would deal extra damage to nearby ones. I think that'd be super cool.
Well, that broken building looks interesting.
But it would negate the Valor Surge, I guess, a little bit, which is fine by me, because plasma as it is kind of sucks. That's a great idea too, though. Oh, hold up. One sec. Oh, I really am sorry for all the coughing. Cheers, Black Daisies. Yep. Let me try this one more time. It is quite good. Never seen that at all, Dragio. Yeah, if you don't go that one route, I think you can't trigger it again if you've already explored the island a little bit. Sounds like a pain to navigate pre-Sunwing. That is definitely true. The archipelago and stuff. Yeah, they ended up making the island pretty navigable. That's the word, right? I'm silly. It's pretty cool actually. If you go onto, there's a site, I don't remember what it is, but you can go to play, it's like a Google Maps site. You can see a satellite image of the Earth, but you can choose how high you want to set the water level. So for example, if ever like climate change does happen, this is going to get dark, and the water level would rise, you can see what a city would look like with that happening. And with San Francisco, they actually like got it pretty close to what it would look like. Like this island, you can't see it well through the clouds, but this one right here is actually a specific elevated part of the city. The financial district is lower down. Anyways, I just thought that was cool. Sophie, hey, just want to drop by and say hi. No worries at all. Get some rest, get some sleep, but I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks so much, and good to see you. We just did the best quest in the game, Sea of Sands. It was a lot of fun, and now I am on a vendetta to get the Ancestors Return because I miss my shock shredders. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. And now I'm gonna cough some more. Oh boy. I've spent the last week kind of just resting in bed and recovering, and I'm so ready to like get outside, go for some runs, enjoy the city. It became summer over the course of this week while I've been indoors, and I'm just really eager to get outside and enjoy the nice weather. I hope wherever you guys are in the world right now, it's starting to get nice as well. Famously, I don't love summer that much. It usually is a little too hot for me, but right now we are in the nice like spring weather where it's not too hot. There's usually a cool breeze happening, and it's just beautiful.
Okay, I'm in.
It's so nice to see some greenery again.
Around.
Oh, my heart just like sank a little bit. I don't want to do this. This ruin the first time took me like way too long. But it's a good flex on Guerrilla's part of their puzzle environmental design, and yeah, it's pretty cool. If a bit long.
According to this,
right, yeah.
the door needs a key module and a two-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
Yes.
Really? Wonder how I can get in there.
Agreed, it is the best quest, Sophie. So good, and we got to see our boys, the Oseram group. They're so funny. And we stuck around and got to see a lot of the dialogue that you can hear once they're just standing there looking at the lights, and I caught some that I've never heard before, and it was like the funniest stuff. What was the name of that song again? Like The Hero something? I don't remember, but appreciate it, thank you. I think I'll be back on my feet in a few days. I'm already feeling much better than I was all week. Archipelago. Here's a fun story for you guys. I used to say archipelago. It's pronounced archipelago, right? I'm not crazy. But yeah, me being a silly French taught 15-year-old, I said like archipelago. And I think I sometimes still say it that way on accident, which, you know. Nobody's perfect, to quote Hannah Montana. Yeah, Dragiote, I enjoy the Relic Ruins. My favorite game of all time is Portal 2, so like I love puzzles, but sometimes they're a bit much. I could get down there, right? But this song is called By Choice by Fate, I believe, and it's one of the best songs on the soundtrack, and it plays a lot during the Relic Ruins, so I'm happy we have that to accompany our misery. Thank you, Julie Alvin. Shoot, how do we don't get in there from outside, right? Do we? No, I must have missed it. Maybe we can drop in from above. I do not remember how to do this. Let's see. I could have sworn it was... Yeah, they're showing us light down there, which means there's got to be something here. Oh, is this it? Nope, not quite. Okay, you know what? We'll come back to it. Easy. That's the solution. Yeah, I must just be forgetting. We might be able to drop into it from above. I'm gonna try that really quick. Let's climb this thing. True. I could just enter the code, but I won't. Gotta be a puzzle purist, right? Didn't have the patience to redo it. Yeah, I don't either, but here we are. Yeah, sounds good, Dragio. Yeah, what time is it? 6:15? I think we'll go for another 45 minutes at most, if I make it that long. I should be fine. We're just gonna get the Ancestors Return and probably do some fun combat with it once we get it. So if I don't see you then, thanks so much for sticking around. Really appreciate it, and I look forward to more hunting videos.
Okay.
While we wait for Horizon 3.
Data I found earlier.
They're a lot of fun, yeah. If anyone hasn't checked it out, Dragio's doing a hunting video every day until we get Horizon 3. A lot of fun.
There's the other building. Past that big hole in the wall up there.
I remember there being like a vent or something that I completely missed my first time doing this, and that was like the solution.
Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power.
Yeah, because I couldn't get the energy cell charged in time. Yeah. I remember. So I don't charge it here, but it needs to go there once we do charge it, I believe. So let's just drop this for now.
No good. Energy cell's out of power.
I just gotta remember where that vent was. It was real sneaky, if I remember correctly. Maybe? Ah, it's that, I think, right? Yeah. So how do we get there? That's where we charge it. Okay. This is what I missed the first time. Sounds good, Orange Ninja. Good to see ya. Have a great rest of the night. And it is Sunday, so have a great start to the week as well. Completely forgot that tomorrow was Monday. That is sad. But that is how the week works. I'm so tired, y'all.
Igniter on my spear should do the trick.
I did take a couple sick days this week, which it was nice just to take some time off and recharge a bit, you know? That is so cruel. Them putting the charging station here, but then actually having a secret charging station that's the real one. Like, I applaud the cruelness, but also Gorilla. Wow. Gaslighting us. I see that Homer Simpson meme, do it for the AR. Wait. I've never actually watched The Simpsons. What is that? Oh, man.
I think I can make it to the elevator from here.
Oh, I never noticed that little, like, charging animation. That's cool. Alright, run! Does the heavy weapons perk affect how fast she runs with these? I don't think so. Because that would mean your advantage with the perk, but...
Got it. The elevator should have power now.
I did miss a lot of loot up here. I think I'll just come back later and try and get it. But, wait, no, how do you get up there? Hold up. Is it over here? Like, once you get the sun wing, you could probably just fly in, but it seems like I'm missing something. Maybe it's from outside. You could probably, like, wall jump it? Aloy? Do the good parkouring. I believe. I'll try one more time. Yep, it's not happening. I'll come back. Alrighty, down we go.
Can't believe this thing still works.
Yeah, down. Yeah, this thing should not work. Aloy should not trust this thing. It's like the elevators in Fallout mysteriously working. I love that they made a special texture for the fire gleam on the Isle of Spires. It's more overgrown with moss. Good little attention to detail. Is this the flower? Okay, so we couldn't get in there. Gotcha. I think about a lot. We got such an upgrade to Aloy's theme with Forbidden West. Not to say the original Aloy's theme isn't good. Both the original one and the Forbidden West one are both really great in their own right and kind of reflect their games respectively pretty well. I always wonder what the third game one's going to sound like. Is it going to be like more intense and scary because Nemesis is going to be there? I don't know. Like, how do they top the remix that we got for Forbidden West? Because I love it. It's more like adventurous, I guess, and it reflects the soundscape of Forbidden West a lot better too, I find. Anyways, yeah, just a thought that I had. I could see more of like a dark, brooding version. Oh, this is for shooting off the ladder, right? Yes, and I think you can actually cheese it. You don't actually need a crate for it. But I chose not to because I forgot about it until now. Is it like right here? Yes, okay, yeah. Credit where credit's due. This puzzle is like neat. There's a lot of stuff happening, and the fact that it kind of exists between two skyscrapers is really cool. Just a little bit frustrating. All right, up we go. It's a good culmination of all of the puzzles we've encountered so far.
A rush of air. The key module.
Alrighty.
Good. All I need is the two-part code for the door.
Funny you can't actually use the real ladder. That's an actual ladder. So we're going back into this side, I think, right? Next game might have a grim side to it. Exactly, yeah. I think the tone is going to be pretty scary, spooky. Again, I would love if the Quen are involved. I'd love like a really morally gray and dark side of the Quen to be shown, and like maybe we see how their culture works, and it might be like I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like problematic and like a bit dark, pretty much, yeah. And seeing Aloy deal with that and try to help, but maybe not be able to fully. And maybe Aloy, I hope at some point she grapples with the fact, and I've said this before, that she has murdered so many people. And again, to be fair, she had to. So like, she's always in the right when it happens, I would say, but that still takes a toll on you. I would love for the third game to explore those nuances. Forbidden West is very like bombastic and adventurous and optimistic, which is something I love about Forbidden West and these games in general, but it'd be cool to see that happen in the third game. I don't remember what I'm doing. What's this? That's how I got in, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need the code. Some stuff over there. Let's go over there. Maybe the Imperial family will turn against us. Yeah. The Quen might be the next game's antagonists. 100% I could see that. Antagonists or like an antagonistic group that we have to work with. I could also see that being Vass Silver. Like definitely not someone, like we don't know if Vass Silver is going to be good or bad. Under the assumption that he is bad, we might need his help, but we might need to like put up with him a little bit, if that makes sense. I say him, but I don't know what its pronouns would be. Yeah, and the same thing for the Quen. Like, we need their help, but we might not have to agree with how they operate. And that might lead to some interesting conflicts where they might, like, I don't know, betray us or not fully trust us, or... there's a lot of story potential in Horizon 3, of course. And I'm excited to see what happens. So where's the code again? It's down there, right? Oh, that's the ornament. Wait, what was that? Okay, there's a vent right there. Let's go there.
Bet I can use my polecaster.
Is Aloy gonna have the polecaster
That vent might lead to the floor above.
in Horizon 3? I assume she will. Same with the shield wing, of course. I lost it in a raid. Or what did she start the game? She lost her gear in a fight or something. Ran into some trouble. I think that's what she says. Maybe if they want to lock the player away from having the shield wing at the start, for the sake of tutorial, maybe like it lost power, and early in the game she finds a power source for it again or something. I don't know. I could see that happening. And how are they gonna lock her out of Sunwings? That's what I want to know. Maybe she just doesn't find a site for them at all, or she doesn't have the cauldron for them, even though she finds them in the wild. But I feel like wherever we end up going, she's gonna be flying in there, so very curious to see how they handle that. Unless they take the approach they did in Burning Shores and they're just like, okay, you can have the Sunwing for the whole game, have fun exploring like at your own pace wherever you want to go, but I wouldn't want a full game like that, because one of the reasons Burning Shores felt a lot smaller and maybe a little less memorable than Frozen Wilds is because you're in the air the whole time, and so you do lose out on some of that more, that's what I'm looking for, just that the exploration on the ground, the slower, more involved exploration.
Interesting.
Start with a 2, and then from there just hit each number counterclockwise from right to left. Okay, so sorry. My brain hurts. If I get this wrong, I apologize. Start with a 2, and from there just hit each number counterclockwise from right to left. But how many is that? That's not the whole code, right? Is that just part of it? Am I silly? I gotta agree with you that I didn't like the fact that Aloy always knew what to do. In HCD, she just didn't know anything, which kept the mystery to itself. Yeah. Only time Aloy said something wrong in Forbidden West was her assumption that the Far Zenith came to take over Earth. True. It would be cool to see her in the dark again a little bit. Because as the players, that's more exciting as well. We don't really know what's going on. Oh, it's for this door. Gotcha.
That's one part of the code down. Just need to find the other.
There's a glyph scroll that talks about people who paint their entire bodies silver. Wait, there is? Where is that again? I forget. Sentient servitors up there. What if those servitors were the reason that Elysium failed? Ooh, that's spicy. I like that. Some mad AI vibes over there. We've got to see Elysium, right? I've said it before, but like if we don't see it in a game, I think it would be great for like a mini series on TV. That'd be pretty cool. A bunch of people locked in a vault together. Things ensue. Biosphere will collapse again and create rampant storms that'll disturb air turbulences. That's a good point. That's a good way to knock her off the Sunwing. Before we actually knew what Burning Shores was going to be, I always thought maybe Burning Shores there'd be some forest fires, and so she couldn't fly in the smoke. Speaking of which, it's only May. Sorry, this is going to be a bit sad, but it's only May. And here in Canada, we're already facing some forest fire problems. My hometown, actually, in Manitoba, just apparently is on evacuation notice, which is super sad because my other town that I grew up in last year got evacuated. It's just not a great time. I hope we can figure something out, or I don't know. Yeah, let's just keep playing video games and being happy. Sorry about that, but I'd love to see if we do go up to the claim and bend, or maybe like a reference to that, or maybe something's going on with the biosphere there, because it is a problem up in BC, Alberta. In terms of the biosphere collapsing, that's what I would expect to see up there. Oh, there's a crack, there's a crack, there's a crack! I always miss the cracks. Alright, now where are we? Oh, are we just back here? I did a big circle, my bad. So what was the point of the elevator? Oh, do I have to bring the crate up the elevator? I do, don't I? Yep, completely forgot that. Rule number 1 of designing a portal test, always reuse your cubes. I still want to do a Portal test stream at some point of designing one or playing your guys's if any of you guys have played Portal. Before I started doing YouTube more regularly, that's what I did on Twitch. I would just open the stream and be like, hey, I'm playing tests, come recommend one. And people actually did. That was cool. At that point I only had like 1 or 2 viewers, but it was still a lot of fun. Once I finish Horizon and Baldur's Gate, I think I might start doing Twitch more often than YouTube. YouTube Live is pretty great, but Twitch is more designed with that in mind, so.
Okay, coming up.
If you guys have any opinions on that, or if you use Twitch a lot, feel free to share, because I'm still kind of debating. Through the door, there we go. Nope. I'm good at jumping, I swear.
Made it.
Ah, okay, the code's up here, I
The
think.
office I'm looking for should be around here.
Gosh, this puzzle is huge. There's so much to it. It's impressive.
This data might help.
All right. 10 floor number, and it's the 9th floor, so 109. Cool, cool, cool. Big logic. I took a... Oh, it's the same thing. Right to left. I took a formal logic course. I mean, I did computer science, and it's basically just a bunch of formal logic. But, it's pretty cool. Philosophy, y'all. Alright, so is that code just a mix of the two? I remember that being a thing, right? Consists of Leo's bump code followed by Astrid's. Okay, so was Leo's? I think Leo's was the previous one, so... 2109 109. First try, baby.
Huge success.
Sorry, I'm cringy. Hey, that's fitting. Let's cheers to being done with this ruin. Oh, we still gotta do the one in Dune Hollow, though, don't we? Yeah, should be quick though.
Another relic. Judging by this data, I think it might be related to something else. I'll figure it out if I head back there. I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Is there anything else interesting? That kind of implies there is, right? Am I missing something? Or does she just mean like in San Francisco in general? Because yeah, there's some stuff here. Nah, let's just go straight back. What's that? A new Fanghorn site? We're gonna end the stream there today. Killing those Fanghorns for once. Let's do it. How do Artemis, Demeter, and Poseidon improve their respective elements in terms of biology chemistry? One sec, I'm just gonna kill this watcher. What do you mean by that? Like in terms of like improving them compared to how they used to be? Oh. Like augmentations to the biology or vegetation? Oh, I should scan that. It's Apex. God, these guys have so much health. If you watch my machine tier ranking video, there's a reason why they're so low. I hate fighting them. It's like, it should be dead by now. There we go. me go visit my Osram friends. Where's the campfire? Hidden Ember. If Gaia doesn't have control over the machines, oh, how do you think they actually did that? That is a good question that I haven't given much thought to. I wonder if... So she doesn't have control over the machines, right? But I wonder if maybe she can somehow, like, broadcast data to the machines? And so the machines that already do exist, even though they're still under Hephaestus' control and his things regarding, like, hunting Aloy and different hunters, maybe she's still able to, like, update their data about the biosphere, and so, like, they can continue to do that the right way? But no, because that would imply that she could fix it permanently, right? Maybe she can't create machines from Repair Bay Tau, right? She can't do that. That's a good question that I want to Reddit Google that now to see if other people have thoughts. Do you have any ideas, Cast Jokes? I wonder if there's like some facilities that she can access to do that, but no, it has to come from the machines. Because she specifically says she can do it locally, right? So that implies there's something here that she can do. Maybe she can do what I mentioned and kind of like send updates to the existing machines, but only locally for some reason. But she has Minerva. She could access the towers to broadcast, so that doesn't make sense. I don't know. That's a fun thing to think about, though. Oh, I have to do the strike still to get skill points. Going into Forbidden West, I thought I was gonna love strike because I loved Gwent in The Witcher. I don't love strike, you guys. It's okay though. Yeah, I know I'm not the only one. Don't remind me.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale.
He's pretty good at spoken word.
That is,
like, to his
broke our
credit.
way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by
Aloy is nothing if not pragmatic.
Moreland contemplated explosives.
I appreciate the flowery
Abaddon thought
language
the
from
odds
Stemmer.
of crushing the gizmo
Anyone
into
read anything
rubble
good recently?
too
I'm
high.
getting a bit more into reading,
Once the shark
which I've
counter
been
skepticism
enjoying a lot.
might be
And
born.
if you have any
The
recommendations, I'd
old
love to hear it.
wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower.
Voice actor did a great job too,
And
gotta
so
say.
our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's
If I were
hopes
better with my words, I'd
went
play
with
him
her.
in D&D, 100%. That's the Win? The Win and something resorts. I have a picture of it on my phone, but maybe one day I'll finish my Las Vegas comparison video. I had it like half edited, but I never did fully finish it. Let's go talk to Moreland as well. We can grab his orb thing while we're down there. I don't think we'll have time for the full orb quest. Let's leave it because it'll be an excuse to go back into Dune Hollow later. And I always want more of those, so. Ah, man, I'm thinking about that thing now. Gaia never explains how she does it, does she?
Glide in.
Ouchies. Oh, I love this song. Oh, let's get the really annoying Vista Point, shall we? This one took me so long to get because if you're not at like the exact right spot on the bridge, a part of my the video that I was trying to make that I never did finish because I lost some of the footage. My friend had it, but I couldn't quite get it from them. I went to the bridge closest to Caesar's Palace, which is like right around there, and I stood overlooking the road right where I thought the vista point would be. Again, as a Horizon fan, I was just so giddy the whole time, like, I've been here before.
A ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside. An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city.
I'd assume that she can send information updates to all the machines for them to act on, as I imagine they stop getting fresh info. Localized reboot like what we do with the land gods. Okay, yeah, it has to be something like that. I'm just wondering if she can do local updates or localized reboots. Why wouldn't she be able to do that at a wider scale if she does have access to Minerva? But if it's something a bit more physical, like what we do with the land gods, then that makes sense. Alright, so it's right here. Yeah.
Okay. There's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned.
No?
Ruin should be nearby.
Oh, it's so finicky. Oh, that's so cool. The cars zooming by. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I love it. All right, let's keep going. Such a great idea with what to do with Vegas. I remember back when we didn't have the game yet, I didn't think we were gonna get Vegas. This is like, oh, we're getting San Francisco. There's no way they're doing both of those. Turns out we got both and Los Angeles in the DLC, which is so cool. Thank you, Gorilla. What was the role of Demeter, Poseidon, and Ether? I know they're connected to the elements, but what was their exact purpose? Transmit instructions on how to fix the biosphere? Yeah, I think they kind of just contained the logic on how to fix vegetation, water, air, like all of the science behind that. And like, let's say like Gaia's monitoring the current conditions. She takes those in, has the subfunctions process it, and spits out what the machines need to do. I think just all that logic was in there.
Happy to see me?
Oh, let's go. Because Gaia definitely doesn't have that information by default, because that is like so much knowledge packed into those subfunctions. Yeah, for the most part, I think most of these subfunctions were kind of just like extra repositories of knowledge with functions built into them to take in current conditions and to spit out what Gaia should do. Hades is probably the most, like, doesn't have as much knowledge per se, but more instructions on how to act when Gaia needs to be taken over. Taste of the high life. Like, even things like Eleuthia and Artemis, it's more like how to care for these humans and how to ration out the resources, when to give it to them in the cradles and whatnot. I don't know. Yeah, something like that.
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo?
This is kind of like a mini relic ruin, isn't it?
There. That must be the gizmo.
Which one? Oh, it's the Christmas one, right? Yeah, yeah.
Check around the ruin. See if I can find anything.
Or just holiday in general. Winter holiday. Da, da, da.
What's in here? Huh. So the gizmo's actually called an ornament. Like the ones I found in other ruins.
I won't lie, I still haven't like fully read all of the Golden Toucan story and all of the ones with the Vista Point towers. None of them were quite as gripping as Bahar Mati, was that his name? Or Bashar Mati?
Might be for the door. I better keep
the
looking
vantage
around.
point thing from Zero
Maybe I
Dawn.
can
That
find
story
the
was
rest of it.
incredible and
Hatch.
super emotionally gripping.
Might lead to another part of the ruin.
Okay, what do I gotta do here? I gotta get in there.
To it. There we go.
This, guys, we found it. This is where all the crates come from. It's the crate storage facility. Okay, but what did that do? Oh, I gotta get up there, don't I? Yeah. Ah.
That was further back.
How did the blight disappear so quickly in 1 and 2 quests? Yeah, I think that was kind of just like to give the player feedback that they've done the thing they had to do. I don't think that's super realistic.
There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there.
I believe how it works is at this point, once you finish Demeter, you get rid of like the main layer of blight, but some of the plants are still kind of growing there. And then once you finish the Land God quest, all of the blight goes away. I think. I imagine Aether gives Hef the info solutions to fixing the atmosphere. Yeah. So they figure out what to do. Hef executes it with the machines. Oh, I gotta stack them. Yep. We're doing this again. There we go, and I think we're going up there, right?
There. Should be able to reach the opening now.
I gotta say, I love this rendition of Vegas so much more than actual Vegas. If you're like me, I didn't love like the actual city of Vegas that much. It did feel a little too like tourist trappy and tacky at times. The shows are incredible. Like there's a reason it's known for the entertainment. I mean, like the one that I went to, of course they have some of the best residencies there, and those are incredible, but like if I ever go to Vegas again, it's going to be for the national parks. There are some amazing national parks nearby. Red Rocks to the west. I went to Valley of Fire to the east, which is Cinnabar Sands in this game. The desert is beautiful. The city itself is pretty cool, and like I feel like it's fun for everyone to check it out at least once. Like all the lights, all the fuss and the busyness is something to experience, but then it's just a little much after a while. It's also very hot. I am a winter child. I don't like summer.
Made it.
This version of Vegas is so cool though. Oh boy.
There's nothing for my polecat to latch onto. Let's see where this leads.
After Demeter, the blight plants disappear, but there is still red ground. Gotcha. After Pharaoh's Tomb, it mostly disappears except Plainsong. Oh, it's based on Pharaoh's Tomb. Gotcha. I thought it was the second verse, but the second verse does clear Plainsong for sure. So I'm glad they at least had a bit of a gradual decline. Like they do that first layer and then the second one after Pharaoh's Tomb.
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here?
Yes, very artificial. And like while you're there, you're just like, wow, this place is wasting so much water, y'all. Like we're in the desert. Oh my god.
Can't use the polecat doing that.
But you know. That is the funny thing about Vegas though. There's some really awesome nature around it. Just no one ever thinks about that usually. Not no one, but like the focus isn't on that for sure.
The ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion?
It says I can play this, but it's not letting me. Weird. Oh wait, there's a code. It was 739. Love it in game, 100%.
Part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
Alright, let's just go back this way. Do they have the... No, okay. That was the Venetian, I think, not this one. Trying to remember one of the resorts I went to. I had the first bit of the code. Shoot, I'm not gonna be able to find it in this. Where's the back room again? Oh boy.
No caster won't work on that.
Oh, it's up here. Okay. Okay, it was 739 and 739 135.
There we go.
Well, bam!
I'm in.
We've hacked the mainframe.
Got it. I'm head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
Oh, that we will do indeed. By the way, there's also something I don't get in the Zenith's plan to take out Gaia to build a new world. But... Oh, you mean the new world on a different planet. Gotcha, gotcha. Until the signal of Nemesis Gaia shouldn't have had much to do. Yeah, I mean, I guess she's probably still monitoring things. Like maybe the planet hadn't quite yet settled into like true self-sustenance in terms of like the biosphere. We don't know that for sure, but it seemed like it had, so I guess there wasn't much for her to do. But the machines are still terraforming at that point, so you'd think once the planet was done, Gaia could kind of just like decommission all the machines, right? But I guess there's benefits to keeping them in case like climate change things happen. I don't know. Yeah, never thought about that. Like what would happen if she were fully well and done? But you're right, yeah, she wasn't doing much. It wasn't until derangement that the machines changed at all. Up we go. Remember life without the Pullcaster? No time. Okay, let's do it. The lights are cool, right? Yeah, we all love the lights, but you know what's even cooler? What's waiting for us in that chest. I stopped using this shredder because it kind of got outclassed at the point of the game that I'm in, so I'm just excited to have a shredder again. I could have upgraded it or bought a new one, but I was waiting for this.
The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
Woo.
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found.
Here are all of the other ones, because I've done every single relic ruin in preparation for this.
Gratitude in his heart held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set. I think I found all of them.
Oh, cool. There's actually special dialogue if you found all of them. I love this game.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event.
And so does every feast in the claim.
It's nice to see her just have like a frank conversation with someone about trying to figure out old things. Like she's not being condescending.
About ale.
She actually doesn't know. Like she likes him. It's just again, it's cool to see these aspects of Aloy come through
ornaments
sometimes.
Could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
And she does want to see this work too. Like when her curiosity comes through, like it does in the Silva quest, it's just nice to see.
On a little device we unearthed. Here.
I might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Which one, y'all? I think I'm gonna do... I like the Christmas one. We could do Valentine's. Ooh. Nah, let's do Christmas.
I want to see this one.
And so the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the ruins above. As sure as sparks kindle flame, this must have been some kind of winter festival. What kind of beast is that?
Oh.
Almost looks like a fang horn. Oh, and before I forget,
no,
help yourself to the contents of that chest over
it's
there.
the one with the fang horn. I picked the worst one, you guys. Oh man, Scarlet, you're right. I did miss one. What holiday is the one in Burning Shores again? I cannot remember now. How would Gaia build a new world? I mean, if she's starting from Bear's Ear without any cauldron. Sorry for dialogue. Besides the Zeniths were able to find a new planet without Gaia, why can't they do that again? I mean, with their printing capabilities, I feel like they don't need cauldrons, right? I mean, we saw how quickly they made a Thunderjaw and multiple slaughter spines at the end of the game. So I guess they just needed more of like the data from Gaia itself, and then they could just set up some of those printing matrices and then just like let them at it. So I think that's what they would do. Oktoberfest, thank you. Ancestors return!
Huge success.
Don't you have somewhere better
Huge success.
Oh my god. I'm so happy. The best weapon in the game. Welcome back, my love. Oh. I gotta coil it. I don't have the right coils for it yet, but I do agility. Yes, and we'll just do full-on shock, I think, after that. I have no good shock coils. Well, that's sad. I'm gonna go buy some. I could do component tear, but this will do for now. Oh, I am so happy. So truly pleased. Nothing could bring me down. My headache, non-existent.
We can get used to this.
My problems, gone. Financial issues, they're solved. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. Look at that! We have a full wheel. Oh no, this one still only has 2 options, but soon we will have the full 18 ammo options. Crazy to think that in Zero Dawn we only had the 3, or the 4, sorry.
You go out there, you're dead.
You guys ready? You guys ready? Ah! Amazing.
She's my sister.
Use the Zenith tech. Yeah, exactly. And they'd have to find a planet in the Goldilocks zone, I imagine. The right zone where they can actually, like, sustain life. Heat temperature-wise. But
oh, your timing couldn't be better.
There's probably plenty of those. And I'm assuming they still have, like, seed stalks and embryos on the Odyssey to make use of. Not entirely sure about that, but they'd have to. Okay, so that's everything that I wanted to do today. It's 2 minutes away from when I said we'd end the stream, but we did just get the Ancestors Return, so let's go hunt some machines, shall we? I want to go hunt an Apex Tremor Tusk, please and thank you. Which is going to die. Oh, I should probably try upgrading it as much as possible, shouldn't I? Let's see if we can do like 2 upgrade levels on it today, and then we'll call it a day. I have to go nap and get ready mentally for the work week. Ugh. I don't want to. And dinner, I suppose. Eating is good. Eating is good for you. Who knew? Oh, taking a little bit to load in. I see you, game. I see you. The game can't handle the power of the Ancestors Return. 2 Apex Behemoths near Tilda's mansion. Oh, Castro, you hate me. I'm kidding. That could be fun. Let's do it. Now, I should be able to get 1 at least. No? Really? What am I missing? Oh, upgrading these things sucks, y'all. Oh, did I get the Tide Ripper tailfin on the one that we killed in the main quest? I don't think I did. Oops. Oof. 3 Stormbird cannons. No. Oof. I did kill an Apex Firecloth camera. It was painful. Wow. Well, it's still good, as is, I think. Oktoberfest started as a celebration of the wedding of the King of Bavarian. I did not know that. Sounds good, Black Daisies. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think I'll start feeling better in a couple days, probably. I already am, but like 100%. I'm just about there. But have a great dinner. We'll probably be wrapping up the stream in a few minutes anyways, so thanks so much for sticking around. Really appreciate it. All right, let's do it. This guy's weak to shock. Oh yeah, I turned the elemental indicators back on a while ago for stream, and I never turned them off. You know what? I stand by that. They're really useful. No, not the shock. That's my thing. I gotta dodge this. This is gonna hurt. You can't actually shoot them to break them, which is useful. Thank God I can do this again. Because up until now I didn't have a good shock weapon, so... Oops. Watch out, watch out. What level am I now? 43? Yeah, okay. Oh, we're back, guys. I feel complete again, honestly. This is also such a great way to charge a Valor. Like, truly so much Valor. Oops. Oh, don't die, don't die. I'm out of berries. Reload the berries. Shock him first. Okay, there we go. Oops. Oh, that was close, y'all. I am under him. Oh my gosh. That was scary. Get them shards. Farm them tusks. Oh my god, it's taking a lot of hits. I gotta get a better hunter bow. Wow, seriously? There we go. My gosh. That's good for ammo. Gotta make sure to loot it. No way. Oh. That's a bad omen. Our first fight with the ancestors returned and we get murdered by shock, no less. The shock blast is the thing that killed us. Oh. Sorry, y'all. That was really anticlimactic. Wow. I hope it's still Apex. Because the non-Apex variant is actually resistant to shock, which... Yeah, also I can't forget this. Unfortunately. Okay. Okay, it's still Apex. I'm gonna try and do that again, but like, more quickly. I'll use a Valor Surge. That's lame. Wow. What Valor Surge is good for the Shredders? Partbreaker? I don't have I don't even have it unlocked. Oh my god. I have 8 skill points. I don't want Partbreaker though. Let's just do Ranged Master. Shock for shock, Castro. Yeah. What is good about the gauntlets? Very worth trying. Yeah, I think the Ancestor's Return, if it's modded properly, is the most powerful weapon in the game. The Shock Shredders, and I mean the Acid ones too, but they do elemental build up really quickly, especially that last explosion with the Shredders. And I believe, I know all this from Artix's video, so you can check that out for more details, but I believe Shredders do like a weirdly high amount of tear damage in like an area of effect. So even if you don't hit a component dead on, if you're shredding nearby it, it'll still do that AoE tear damage on it. So it's really good for tearing off components, especially the charged up blast on it. My Ancestor's Return isn't modded yet or upgraded, and it's ultra hard, but once it is, like, the components don't stand a chance, basically. I am so sad about that though. That sucks. Rude. Gonna make sure to dodge that again. Oh my gosh. Stupid salvo cans. I hate them. Come on. I should probably, now that I have Range Master on, you know what? Let's do one of these. Quickly now, quickly. Just to get some good damage. Oh, well that didn't last long. Yeah, not the best Valor Surge, but there isn't really a great Valor Surge for Shredders. Maybe Partbreaker? And, I mean, Range Master is, in general, good, I suppose. Critical Boost would be another one. I always forget, in my head, because Critical Boost is in the melee tree, I always forget it actually works on ranged weapons as well. Do you guys have a suggestion for a Shredder Valor Surge? Usually when I'm farming these guys for shards, I use Partbreaker. Tearing off the tusks with the Shredders. Yeah, that's true. I'll just get this one off and I'll do that.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Ah! Shot off. Gonna break that so it doesn't interrupt my shock buildup. There we go. Now let's go back to the shock. Oh no. Nope! Okay, that was really close. Reload the berries. Not the plasma. What? What? Guys, I'm not liking these omens. The Ancestor's Return was supposed to be the solution. I was supposed to be good now. Okay, maybe we're not going to do this fight because I don't want to spend half an hour here. What? Is it still Apex? I might try one more time because I'm stubborn. But if it's not Apex, then I don't think I want to. I am so sorry, y'all. I did not intend for this to happen. I mean, I never intend to die, but, you know, especially now. Let's go back to... Okay, forget the tusks. I'm just gonna Brittle Blast it. Is it? It's not strong to frost, so... Wow, I am embarrassed. Shock for plasma. Yeah. Let's burst open the fire. Gosh darn it. Remind me to take out the plasma cannons, apparently. I'm so used to this fight being like the easiest thing ever because I'm usually farming them for shards, but I gotta remember I'm not quite there yet in the game. And it's Berserk as well, so the damage boost there sucks. Let's take out the plasma. Shoot. Let's fight something different. We'll come back to this. Oh, I blame my cold. You know what? It's not my skills as a player. It's the cold. I have a headache. I'm not at top percent, you know. Should we fight a slaughter spine? Oh my god, I am embarrassed. Oh, we could do the hunting grounds, but not actually. I don't feel like doing that. Okay, we're gonna fight something else, get our groove back, come back, murder the Tremor Tusk, and then call it a day. That's the plan. Let's do Fireclaw, which is objectively more difficult than the Tremor Tusk. Like, what am I doing? Notice that the game sometimes autosaves mid-combat, so if you die, the game might respawn you with ammo and medicine already lost. Oh, that's annoying. I haven't noticed that, but I can see that happening, yeah. Shock for Tusk hits. He's possessed by the Fanghorns! You're right. It's not me, it's the Fanghorns. Why did you kill the cute mammoth? Wolfie, I didn't kill the cute mammoth. The cute mammoth killed me. Let's go kill the cute teddy bear then, shall we? Is it Apex? I kind of don't want it to be Apex. It's not. Okay, good. I don't have the energy for that. This is still going to be tough, don't get me wrong. But it won't be Apex. Now, this is why I upgraded the Blast Forge, what's about to happen. Actually, should we go in with a shock first? You know what? Yeah. Oh, right, this is a warrior bow. Fireclaw not friend, then why friendship? Very true. Can't disagree with that. Don't hit the chest, don't hit the chest, don't hit the chest. Oh, I used a smoke bomb right when he attacked. That was scary. Oh my god. Let's see if we can get one more on. Able to? Come on, come on. One more. Switch to the Blow Blaster. Let's go. Nice. Alright, let's shock him. I'm on fire. That's not good. I'm gonna use a cleanse potion. It's worth it right now. Ooh. Reload the bow blaster. It's reloaded. Okay.
She can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Don't do that, Aloy. That's a bad idea right now. Died. It was about to headbutt me so hard. Ooh, that was scary. And I got the sack webbing. Sweet. Okay, I feel like we can take on the Tremor Tusk again. So let's do that. Ends, welcome back. I definitely didn't die 3 times to a Apex Tremor Tusk. What are you talking about? With my newly acquired Ancestors Return that was supposed to make me a god. It did not. Mods do you have in the Bolt Blaster? I don't remember. They're not that good because I don't have all of them yet, but it's damage, close range damage, reload speed, and overdraw damage. And I still have one more level to go on the upgrades here. So yeah, not optimal quite yet, but still a lot of quest locked coils that I need. And I mean, ideally, I do a New Game Plus to get duplicates of the good ones. But I was thinking about that. I'm probably not going to do a New Game Plus on my PC save file because I'm already one New Game Plus deep on PS5. And honestly, the PS5 renders this game better than my PC. I haven't touched my PS5 in like months now because I have it on this. And I mostly was using it for Horizon. So if I ever do New Game Plus again, I'll probably just do it on the old PS5. I've actually finished the game now. But sorry, yeah, I didn't answer your actual question. I did not get to Pharaoh's Tomb, but we did do the Relic Ruin to get me Ancestor's Return, which apparently is not serving me well because I keep dying.
A rush of air.
All right, let's get some encouragement from Gladys.
Huge success.
Let's go. Really quick, I almost opened the menu to turn the radio on a la Fallout. I was like, let's put on some fun 50s tunes while we fight this Tremor Tusk. Wrong game. Dragios, hello. Yes, still alive because I keep dying to this stupid mammoth. 3 times. 3 times! Let's juggle. Oh, we're not juggling. Nope, we're running. Oh my god, stupid mammoth. Stupid. Nope, don't. Ah, I'm dead, I'm dead. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, that was really close, y'all. Let's get rid of those plasma cannons again. God, they take a long time to tear off, don't they? Oops, my bad. Yeah, if you stay behind it, the cannons can't actually reach you, so let's do that. Gotta shock it quick. No, we're not gonna shock it quick. Let's get out of the way. Ah! Run! It's slowing down. Okay, these plasma cannons are not coming off. I might try using my bow on it, but let's give it a shot. Maybe it'll be quicker. Maybe I should get Part Breaker, honestly. My gosh, really? I do have this bow modded for tears, so hopefully that'll make it quicker. That's one, at least. And like, I'd already hit it a couple times as well, which is crazy. No. Bad boy. Reload my berries. Hopefully I can shock him enough to do that. Let's get away from him. Alright, let's do it. And we'll go in for the tusks. There we go. would one hit heal me right now. Go. Got one of them off. And two. Sweet. It's good for ammo. I've given up on the tusks, I think. So close, so close. I'm out of ammo, that's not good. He's doing the thingy. That's scary. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Nope. Oh my god! Oh my god, my life just flashed before my eyes. Man, these shredders are so cheap to make, which is amazing. Oh, I am so tense right now. Shred, my child, shred! Okay. Revenge. I just made my headache like 2 times worse. The amount that my head was like clenched just now. Oh, I touched the face paint again. Up. Oh. Mon Dieu. Okay. Hey. Oh, what's this? Oh, this sometimes has a good loot in it, actually. Like the... What's it called? The... primary nerve. You can sometimes get in that in those processor units, which is nice, but not today, it seems like. Just got 1 tusk off, but you know what? I don't care. We killed it, and that's all that matters. Yeah, we really gotta upgrade the Ancestor's Return. When are we gonna see the ultra hard melee only playthrough? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to produce that for me, so that I don't actually have to do it. I'm kidding. Screw AI. Don't love it. Whew. Someday. I still need to do my melee stream at some point too, because I said I was going to melee every heavyset machine. I tried doing that with the Tremor Tusk once, and it went... I think I actually might have... Did I kill it? I think I might have. It was the Slaughter Spine that I couldn't do. I was allowed the bow just for the Resonator Blast, but ideally you would just use the toy bow for that, because it doesn't actually do damage. Okay, let's go kill some Fanghorns. I gotta get going. It's been 4.5 hours. It's been fun, though. You can shoot the shock mines with shock arrows. Oh, does it do a chain reaction like that? I know you can do the chain reaction with the, what do they call the Sting Spawn, but if it works with that, too, that's really cool. I gotta try that. And yeah, build as kills only for the normal variants. It seems like a very weird oversight that they don't have the normal combat tracks to play for Apex variants, unless it's a Slaughter Spine. Because the Slaughter Spine track is tied in with like the charge animation and all that, it still plays for Apex Slaughter Spines, but like Thunderjaws, Stormbirds, Bile Guts, they have their own track, but it doesn't work. Tide Rippers, I can't remember if it works. It might actually, now that I think about it. But it's weirdly inconsistent like that, which I don't understand, but you know. For that attack, you should dodge under the tusks, behind or something. That's a good point. That would probably work. That is a low... Wow. Oh. Let's all take a moment to appreciate... it loaded in. That was really funny.
Well, don't have to worry about running
Feel
out.
bad for the Tremor Tusk? I don't. 3 of its brothers murdered me, so... GGEZ, I agree. That was a good rhyme. What a nemesis thing to say. I've tried to do art with AI. It took me longer to get the right result than actually drawing it from scratch. Exactly, right? AI is nothing more than just a very powerful search engine, if you ask me. I mean, that's not necessarily true, but that's how I treat it, at least, and that's how it should be treated. Don't expect to get good original work from it. That's what I'll say. Low poly berry. Alright, so we are coming up on the end of the stream. We're gonna go Murder a fresh batch of fanghorns. Keep the demons contained. You know, we should have killed these fanghorns before doing the tremor tusks. Then we wouldn't have lost, obviously.
I'm here. Surprise!
Oh, this feels good, y'all. I'm happy. I'm pleased. Look at all of the horns on the ground. Beautiful. You know what? We should leave the horns, not pick them up, as a message to other fanghorns. I think that's what we're gonna do. Power move, you could say. Peace has been restored. Am I the Fire Nation? I think I'm the Fire Nation, guys. I have not played Detroit Become Human, but I have seen a lot of videos about it, and I have a vague idea of what the plot looks like in some of the endings. Just because I did one of my oh, I'm never gonna play this, let's Google everything. Which is what I did for Zero Dawn, actually, too. I went into Zero Dawn knowing everything, which sucks, but, you know, whatever. Oops. That was funny. Hello? Fanghorn? I missed. I missed again. It's the elusive Fanghorn, the name of that one quest, right? Oh, speaking of which, we didn't get the Ostrom Artificer. Let's do that next round. I'm so tired. I love timing the Shredder shot right before doing the grapple. Because the problem is if you do the shot, it usually cancels the shock because of all the damage dealt. So what you have to do is you have to shoot it, and while the Shredder is traveling, do the grapple. It's also just satisfying to watch. Ugh. I'm so happy, y'all. I've missed this so much. This is how I play Forbidden West normally. Like, this is the only weapon I use a lot of the time. Oh, it's so fun. Next time you hunt Fanghorns, you're gonna do this site? Thank you. Doing the world a favor. There's more. There's so many at this site, too. You know what would be truly world-breaking? Frost Shredders. That would be something. Unbalanced as hell. Oops. How many Fanghorns are there? Oh my god. Rude. Rude. Okay, that should be everyone. All I'm seeing is that perhaps I should try Shredder Gauntlets. Indeed, I would always recommend trying. I love all Shredders, but the Shock Shredders in particular are just so powerful. Honestly, I'm just happy to have this because not having an easy way to shock machines on Ultra Hard is really bad because you need to have some amount of crowd control. Just to keep a machine down for like even 10 seconds is so useful. And honestly, I should have done Talana's quest sooner or get another weapon that does shock damage, but now that we have this, this is, in my opinion, like the best way to shock a machine, especially if you're far enough away and you can juggle 2 shredders at once. Once it's fully upgraded and if you mod it correctly, like the amount of shock output you can get on this is so high. One of the games we actually finished. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's mostly like a narrative-based game, right? With a lot of branching paths. You throw an explosive before the grapple. It's even better because if you don't time it right, the explosive one-shots you in Ultra. Oh, it's like when I grapple into a stalker right as they're deploying their mines, and like it's like the world goes into slow motion, and I'm like, oh no, and then they blow up and you die. That happened twice on stream. It seems to be my favorite way to die. Explosive spike, gotcha. Played both the Last of Us games knowing the whole plot, didn't take away from it at all. I agree, like sure you won't get some of the reveals, but often enough, like even if you know what happens, the way that the game delivers it can be different enough or impactful enough that you still get that feeling. There are still more. Oh my lord. Die. Overkill, but worth it. Apparently not overkill, just the right amount of kill. Jeez. Foul demons, I know. There's so many of them. What is going on? Gorilla really said, let's put all of the Fanghorns in this one site and make Honest Cake sad. Hey, at least we can finish off the stream somewhere different now. Is he stuck in the wall? That means we can't kill him. No! This is what we meant by demon, right? This is not natural machine behavior. What? Oh? Excuse me? How did I... What? Was it the AoE from the shredder? What if I do like an explosive spike? Is he run? Huh? Huh? Sir? Madam? Oh. Ah, I could just barely see inside there. Wait. If I let this Fanghorn get away, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, I give up. I gotta go. I really need to eat, y'all. Damn. What a tragic way to end the stream. Let's get somewhere pretty and then we'll sign off for the day. I'll probably do, if I'm feeling a bit better, my normal week stream on Wednesday. Not tomorrow, because that's a little too close together. This area really is pretty. Man. When the wind's blowing and all the foliage is moving as one, oh. So good. A strategy you feel Nil will be proud of. Yep. The I hope this spike doesn't kill me too strategy. I hope they do the remaster Zero Dawn soon so I can actually play it. Ah, fair, yeah. I mean, there's all that theory. There's that theory going around right now that they took it off of the stores because they're going to do a remaster or announce a remaster soon. I don't know if I fully buy it, but it does make sense. And like, I just finished... Actually, no, I didn't finish my Zero Dawn playthrough. I still have like 2 episodes to do. But I just finished playing through the whole game again, so even if the remaster does come out, I might wait a bit before playing it. Unless they do some like really significant gameplay overhauls. If it's just graphics, might not touch it for a while at least. Blow it up. Yeah, I should have tried the explosive spike, but I don't know. We've committed to not killing it. We'll let the Fanghorn survive. Nemesis is already here. He's in the Fanghorn. Thank you. Right? Ugh. If I ever do merch, it's just gonna be a picture of a Fanghorn like being happy and going about its day with Aloy in the background with like a disc launcher or something, just ready to take it down. You heard it too. You really hope so. Hate the healing system in Dawn. Yeah, I'd love to see a revamp to that. Some of the weapons, some of the balancing, but I don't know if they'll do that because I feel like it's a lot to change. Like I don't see them adding new weapons, maybe some tweaks to the existing ones, but I don't know. We'll see. But we made some really good progress in the stream today. I'm all set to do a lot of grinding off camera now. We will get the Ancestors Return up to speed with where it should be. Where are we progression-wise? 54%? Not too shabby. Got a lot of stuff around the Isle of Spires to do other than the main quest. We're going to do that next stream. Actually, no, that's a lie. Next stream is going to be Rebel Camps. I need the Sun Scourge in my life so bad. And the last time we did Rebel Camps in a stream, we died. I think we spent a whole hour first doing the Hive and then doing the desert one. And I died each time. So that was upsetting, but we're going to have to get good, I guess. I have the full level of Stealth Stalker unlocked, so I should really just use that, right? And maybe what I'll do off camera is upgrade the Winter Weave, because I did buy it, but I didn't upgrade it at all. So if I can get this up to speed, that'll be super helpful too, I think. I got 8 skill points. I don't really know what I want to do with that. I only use Burst Fire for the Warrior Bow, so that's fine. I could get Shredder techniques now, but I don't ever use the Shredder techniques. Honestly, Triple Shredder's not bad. I have all the Valor Surges that I use regularly, except Heartbreaker. Hunter's Mark is hilariously bad, unfortunately. I tried to use it and to make it good, but it's not. Yeah, Shredder. Anything else? There's low health perks, but I try and avoid low health playthroughs, so I'm gonna not get those immediately. Smoke Bomb capacity is good. Let's do that. Double Notch I've never once used in this game, I think ever. You know what? Knowing that we're going to do the Rebel Camps, let's get the stealth stuff. Sound Strike gain. Weapon stamina. I mean, that's not that great, though. Yeah, Tom, I'm glad you can make it. It was a ton of fun. You like the healing in Zero Dawn more, Castro? That's totally fair. I find it's more convenient in Forbidden West. The fact that you can have berries in like the stash and stuff means you're not always grinding getting healing berries in Zero Dawn. I find I'm always running out in Zero Dawn. And the fact that they made it like an item in this game means that you can get them in loot boxes, which means you have to do a lot less of the looting yourself, which is nice. This one's not bad, actually. I might take that one. Oh, you know what? And you know, Berserk Blast is really good, so I might prioritize getting that. Yeah, it seems to spend a dozen berries just to get healed, yeah. Best shredder technique for me is Power Shredder. Yeah, I never used it that much, but it is pretty good. Like, if you have the stamina, might as well just do it. Shredders are cheap to make anyway, so it's like a free couple of explosions. Stash system in Forbidden West was game-changing. It was painful to go back to Zero Dawn and to constantly be deleting things in your inventory. Like, not the worst, like I'm used to it because I did play the game, but Forbidden West really improved that. Override subroutines would be cool if I ever did overrides. Oh, you know what I want to do too? More cauldrons. I should have done cauldrons earlier on in this game, because for big groups of machines, in Ultra Hard, it's like required to override at least one of them. Not required, but it sure does help. I think I'm going to do Kai and Kappa off camera, probably. I don't intend to do most of the game on camera just because I want to get back to Baldur's Gate. So I'll do Cauldron and Kai and Kappa off camera probably, but I'll keep Iota for stream because it is beloved and dear to my heart. Heartbreaker's good, but I'm going to get Berserk Blast, I think. Yeah. Sharp Shot Expert. In my opinion, you should never be walking or crouching with a sharp shot bow, but I'll do it for the Valor Surge. Got 2 points left. Let's go Stealth Tear. Cool. What are the boosts to this? It's the radius and the effect. Oh, it actually affects the duration of the effect. That's very cool. Because what's cool about Berserk Blast, so Radial Blast does a specific amount of damage and build up. And on Ultra Hard, even at max level, this often isn't enough to fully shock a machine if it's like an Apex Tremor Tusk or something. Sorry, no, it would do that. I meant to say an Apex Thunderjaw. But with Berserk Blast, it's just straight up, it applies the Berserk state, which is super powerful and makes this honestly a lot better than Radial Blast. On Ultra Hard, that is. Only thing that saves Dawn not having the stash is having very limited amount of armor and weapons. Fair, yeah. Would like it in Horizon 3 if they gave a permanent override machine we could customize or upgrade throughout the game. Would be cool. That would be really cool. Back when they announced the crafting system for Forbidden West, I was super excited because crafting systems are like my favorite thing in games. My DM for Pathfinder and Dungeons and Dragons knows this about me and is always like giving me crafting things in our games, which makes me happy. But then it kind of turned into just like the upgrade system that we have. I expected more like actual customization, like if you kill this machine and use this specific part from it, maybe you can make your weapon do this special thing, this elemental damage or this upgrade, which I guess is kind of coils, but you know, like a crafting system that kind of links into the machine hunting and hunting specific machines, which is what we got, but it's just this fixed linear path upgrading system that ended up being very grindy. So I'd love to see them expand on that in Horizon 3 or do something a bit more, you know? Crafting is fun. Radio Blast is one of my faves because of how cool it is. It is so cool. I just wish it was like a little bit better. And to be fair, I don't use it enough. Maybe it is actually better than I'm giving it credit for. I just find on Ultra Hard with some of the big machines, like you fill up half of the shock meter and that's it. How much buildup is an Ancestors one? 60, but once it's fully modded, probably more like 100. So let's check something. Did you get to alchemy crafting in Baldur's Gate yet? Wow, you know what? I say I like crafting so much, but I didn't actually do a ton of it. That's a lie. I did, like, I regularly now, like, max out what I have available in the crafting menu in Baldur's Gate. To be fair, I haven't played since, like, February, which is insane. But I find I forget to actually use what I craft often enough. Like, I should be using, like, a haste potion every fight, oil of sharpness every fight, and yet I don't. I very much sometimes have the mindset with consumables of, like, oh, I gotta keep this for the big fight, and then I end up finishing a game with all of my consumables. So I'm trying to get around that in Baldur's Gate and actually use what I have available to me. Now that some of the Horizon hype has died down, not that it's died down, but like it's been a few months since the PC port dropped, and now that we finished Sea of Sands and got the Ancestors Return, I might do a Baldur's Gate stream before finishing Forbidden West, because the more that I think about Baldur's Gate, the more I just want to play Baldur's Gate. Like, I love Horizon. Horizon is like my bread and butter for this channel. But like Baldur's Gate though. I think we'll do Pharaoh's Tomb. We'll do Rebel Camps and Pharaoh's Tomb. And then I'll take a break and not acknowledge that Gemini exists and play Baldur's Gate instead. You know? That might be what we end up doing. It's very easy, just click extract. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Just crafting every single thing that we have available. And like, I would have, even though I haven't been using it a lot, it would have been cool to see a bit more depth in that system, but there's already enough depth in that game. We didn't really need anything else there. So I'm happy that it's kind of just like, if you've collected the resources, you can do it. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad. Yeah, I still have 2 episodes to put out that I recorded like 2 months ago. I just got really busy with the Fallout videos, which I'm behind on editing part 3 again. It's a lot of time to edit those. Episode 4 and 5 were shorter, so I'm really excited to edit those because it's not going to take that much time. And like, I'm not even doing that like much heavy editing with it. I'm really just like doing like trimming the video. I can't, like, YouTubers that do like those really heavily edited videos, which I really want to get into more and experiment with, like, oh my god, the amount of time and effort that gets put into those, crazy. My gosh. And like, I do work full-time, so if ever I have like a lapse in putting stuff out, it's probably just because like work has been really stupid. And I do love doing it, but sometimes I just gotta like get home from work and nap, you know? But at the end of the day, it is still very fun for me to make content, so play what you feel like. Exactly, yeah. It was fun to get back into Forbidden West with like a bit of a resurgence in the community because the PC port came out. I wonder if we're gonna get the online game. That's definitely gonna come out before Horizon 3. I'm hoping it'll be like 2 years max till we get more Horizon content. I am super excited for it. I hope they do a good job. I hope it's not just a microtransaction mess. Please, Gorilla, please. But it would be a lot of fun. At some point, I want to make a Discord, and it would be a lot of fun to play with you guys with the online game, assuming that's easy to set up. I think that'd be really cool. Ends, we are going to the Shadowlands as soon as we do the next part. I'm gonna try and stream all of part 2 to see if we get through it more quickly. I think that'll be more fun for all parties involved. So yeah, next Baldur's Gate stream will be us starting Act 2, which is very exciting. I will spoil. I was exploring the area around the Kresh, the mountain pass, just to kind of like clear that out before we move on. And I was like, oh, who's this old man? And now I know who the old man is, and so I did not engage with him. We're gonna start there. Yeah. I wouldn't hate it. Like, I wouldn't be super upset if they did microtransactions in the online game, like, just for cosmetics, because, like, I get it, that's kind of where we're at with games, but if it's play to win, like, I don't think they do that. I don't think they do that. I'd be okay supporting them if it is just my cosmetics. If we had none at all, even better. But if it's for Horizon, I don't mind supporting them. I have bought skins in Fortnite. Don't judge me. Okay, be honest, everyone. How much would you despise me if I did a Fortnite stream at some point? The old man. Yeah, and sounds good, Castro. Thank you so much for sticking around. It's been really fun chatting, and I'll talk to you later. Have a good start to the week. I say this because my brother and I have, like I mentioned earlier, been playing a lot of Fortnite. He's finally had some free time, and it's been a lot of fun. I was like, what if we do a Fortnite stream? To be clear, neither of us are, like, that good at the game. We're good. Don't get me wrong. Not very good. Just thought it'd be something fun at some point to do. Something silly. For those of you who read Brandon Sanderson, I usually run the Kelsier skin that they did, but I also have the Aloy skin in Fortnite, and so if I did stream it on this channel, I would definitely be running the Aloy skin. It's so weird that they did that. Fortnite has a skin for everything now. It's so funny. No, they haven't done anything with microtransactions. It just, with online games, that tends to be the trend nowadays. But I don't think the online Horizon game is gonna be free to play.
To be reckoned with.
So that already is like a good sign that there wouldn't be transactions. Usually if the game is free to play, that's where they introduce them. But even if it is, like, I can think of a bunch of paid games that have a gajillion microtransactions. Fallout 76, Sea of Thieves, among many others. Also, okay, there's so many things I want to do on this channel. I will be doing Fallout streams at some point. My Fallout-ness has come back in my life, and I forgot just how much I love that IP. For context, Nuka Girl. She's my favorite. So I'll definitely be doing a Fallout stream at some point, or many. Yeah. They're doing a map expansion to Fallout 76, so it would be cool to do that on a stream or two. Fortnite is... Originally, they did have like an actual game mode where it was like a wave battle thing. I forget, but the thing that Fortnite is known for is like the Battle Royale mode, where everyone drops onto an island. It's like 100 players. You can play in teams, collect weapons, collect loot, and kill each other to win first place. And I think it was kind of the game that really popularized the Battle Royale format, if I'm not wrong. Ever since Fortnite came out, like, a lot of shooters online have a Battle Royale mode. I might be getting some of those wrong, but I mixed up Fortnite and Fallout. Very different, although Fallout 76 did actually have a fun Battle Royale mode called Nuclear Winter that a lot of people really enjoyed, but then they discontinued it because I don't think it was getting enough traffic, which was super sad because it was fun. You don't know anything about Fallout? Well, we will have to change it. Yes, Fortnite is for sure an online PvP game. It's free to play, but their main source of income is battle passes for cosmetics and just straight up buying cosmetics as well. Yeah, let me check. I forgot to set up the game audio, so we're gonna go back to here. So we have some of that lovely wind ASMR. I have to set that up for the other scene. Anyways, it is 7:50. Oh my gosh. I need to eat dinner, y'all, but that was a lot of fun. Some of my favorite parts of the game. This game is so special, and I cannot believe, again, we're at 1,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. again for all of the support over the last 2 years, and it's just a ton of fun gaming and chatting with you all. I can't wait to do more of it in the months to come. Only PvP you've played is Lineage 2. I don't know anything about that. Let me Google it really quick. Oh. And on the next stream, I will be coughing a lot less. I hope. Have I seen this game before? I have not. Fortnite isn't so much of an MMO, it's more just like you do individual rounds of combat and then, yeah, and you just repeat that loop over and over again. But anyways, you guys have a good one too. Have a great start to your week, and I will see you soon for hopefully the next, yeah, for good luck. There we go. For some more Horizon Forbidden West. Alright, catch you guys later. Bye for now.